have enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I got. I got one chance to show I'm confident or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance, show me what you got. You got one chance to show you confident or not. Don't get caught in the matrix of all of these fakers. Society's spinning, and I'm just here living on the ground. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, logically thinking, and the fools are running away. You're flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. Shrinking in the distance, you can do fuck all with an angle, and the fools are running away.
And we are live. Welcome, everybody. I don't know why you're here. Rocky's here for a bit of drama. Always like a bit of drama going on. We're just going to be going over Euclid today. Heavily geometric, obviously, because it's Euclid. That's why the statement you can do fuck all with an angle comes from a geometric understanding, and I'll go over a few things as to how we can say that. I like the idea of since we've done the logic learning from the trivium. I like the idea of the enthymeme. I think it's genius, and the whole idea of the enthymeme and what it stands for, the idea that it puts the idea into the listener, for the listener to put their own little spin on it, for them to for everybody listening to join in with the process. So the enthymeme of the you can do fuck all with an angle, what it's meant to do is it's meant to conjure up the ideas of you asking yourself, well, what can I do with just an angle? Individual people, it's up to you for you to decide whatever it is that you think you can do. Now, if you think other people will be able to tell you something and you'll just listen to what they say, if that's what you can do with an angle, is take advice of other shadow giants, then I mean that's good for you. If that's your answer, I can trust what the shadow giants say that they can do with an angle, Brilliant. Just have the balls to say it. Don't just go round the bushes telling everybody else that they're lying without just being honest with yourself and admitting that you don't know actually what you're doing with just an angle. You haven't got a clue. Nobody has. It's a geometric statement of truth. You only have an angle. You can't do anything. So,
Hey, good up.
Hey, go, Rob. Let me. I'll get this for you guys because I'll go over a little bit of a reading. I don't know whether people have heard of a book called Kings Dethroned. Anyone heard of it?
Can I point something out while we're doing this?
Go on.
I just see at the very top of the page, it says triangulation. So there's definitely more than one angle. Thank you.
Okay. Has everybody heard of a book called Kings Dethroned?
Yeah, but I never read it.
No.
Same here. Heard of it, never read it.
Okay. This is a like a PDF or about the book, but this is just a bit at the beginning. Now I don't know who's been telling people about whatever and people's misunderstanding of geometry. We like to go into this understanding of geometry so we know where we're at, right? So I'll give you everybody an idea. I didn't write this. This is some other person that's wrote this quite a long time ago. Obviously not me. These are just facts about geometry, right? This guy can write it better than I can. So these are just part of the things we're going over, right? So this says, Kings Dethroned, triangulation. The principles of triangulation are very simple, but because it will be necessary as I proceed to show how modern astronomers have departed from them, I will explain them in detail. Every figure made up of 3 connected lines is a tri or 3 angle, quite regardless of the length of any of its sides. The triangle differs from all other shapes or figures in this, that the value of its 3 angles when added together admits of absolutely no variation. They always equal to 180 degrees. Whilst, on the other hand, all other figures contain angles of 360 degrees or more. The triangle alone contains 180 degrees, and no other figure can be used for measuring distance. I'll point that one out again, right? The value of its 3 angles when added together admits of absolutely no variation. They always equal 180 degrees, while on the other hand all other figures contain angles of 360 degrees or more. The triangle alone contains 180 degrees and no other figure can be used for measuring distance. So if in order for measuring distance there is only the triangle, that's it, nothing else. You've only got a triangle. Right now, a triangle has 3 angles that add together to make 180 degrees. So from knowing that very fact, you can say you can do fuck all with an angle because you need a triangle. That's the only figure that can measure distances. A triangle.
Can I add to this that this is a legitimate citation? You're welcome, QE.
It's just within mathematics. It should be so simple for anybody to understand this. But anyway, we'll carry on, right? Because it's well worth knowing about this. Basic geometric functions. It follows then, if we know the value of any two of the angles in a triangle, we can readily find the value of the third, simply by adding together the two known angles and subtracting the result from 180. The value of the third angle is necessarily the remainder. Thus, in our example, diagram 2, an angle of 90 degrees plus an angle of 60 equals 150, which shows that the angle at the distant object or apex of the triangle must be 30. Now, if we know the length of the baseline, AB, in feet, yards, kilometers, or miles, to be ascertained by actual measurement, in brackets, right? Now, if we know the length of the baseline, AB, in feet, yards, kilometers, or miles, brackets, to be ascertained by actual measurement, close brackets. Actual measurement, that is.
Not virtual.
Yes. Yes, actual measurement. Remember that as well.
Not calculated.
Not calculated, not fictional, not just times it by 60, an actual measurement. And also know the value of the two angles which indicate the direction of a distant object as seen from A and B. We can readily complete the triangle and so find the lengths of its sides. In this way, we can measure the height of a tree or church steeple from the ground level, or find the distance to the ship or lighthouse from the shore. All valid points, right? The church steeple, the tree, the lighthouse, they're all physical objects that we can do this with, because we can actually measure. Actual measurements. The reader will perceive that to obtain any measurement by triangulation, it is absolutely necessary to have a baseline and to know its length exactly. It is evident also that the length of the baseline must bear a reasonable proportion to the dimensions of the triangle. Intended. That is to say that the greater the distance of the object under observation, the longer the baseline should be in order to secure an accurate measurement. A little reflection will now enable A little reflection now will enable the reader to realise the difficulties which confronted Hipparchus when he attempted to measure the distance to the stars. It was before the Roman conquest, when the geography of the earth was but little known and there was none of the rapid means of travelling and communication which are at our very disposal today. Moreover, it was in the very early days of astronomy when there were few, if any, who could have helped Hipparchus in his work. While if he were to make a successful triangulation to any of the stars, it was essential that he should have a baseline thousands of miles in length, with an observer at each end, both taking observations to the same star at precisely the same second of time. The times in which he lived did not provide the conveniences which were necessary for his undertaking. The conditions were altogether impossible, and so it is not at all surprising that he failed to get any triangulation to the stars. As a result, he came to the conclusion that they must be too far off to be measured, and said the heavenly bodies are infinitely distant. Such was the extraordinary conclusion arrived at by Hipparchus. Right now, because Hipparchus did that ages ago, does that falsify the fact that you need a triangle in order to measure any distance? And you need to know the length of the baseline for you to be able to do any triangulation? Because that is how they do triangulation in countries wherever they need, whenever they start off with a baseline and do angle measurements from each end of the baseline. That's triangulation.
I got
At least
a question.
Go on.
What if they put the stars on the ground?
You can't do that.
Well, that's what they do. That's what the GP is.
Who does?
Well, the magic book puts the stars on the ground.
I don't know. I'm not speaking for anything like that, right?
Okay, I understand. I was just trying to throw it in there.
Well, all I'm doing is pointing out what happens in reality, right? The fact that you have to have a triangle in order to do any measurements. And the claim was that you can do fuck all with an angle. This has been proven, right? You need a triangle to be able to do anything, distance measurements or whatever. So that sort of validifies the fact that you can do fuck all with an angle. Now, I'm still waiting to find out somebody else that says that they can do something with an angle. Because even this book, King's Dethroned, seems to say... I wonder whether they're wrong. I wonder whether Nathan Oakley and the Flat Earth Debate crew, maybe Adam Meakin wants to have a go at this guy for writing this book, saying that you need a triangle at the very minimum to be able to measure any distance.
Absolutely. Without the length of the baseline and the length and the height of the object, what are you going to do? You have to know those two things. You need the triangle.
Yep. That's just a little quote from King's Dethroned. Now, everybody knows about the triangle. They should do anyway. And how it's formed using the circle. Triangles are inscribed within the circle using the diameter. And the right angle triangle is formed when you use the diameter as the hypotenuse. Then the other two arms form the right angle, and the right angle is the part that touches the circumference of the circle at the tangent point. Tangent point being the point where the right angle is. Now, it's upsetting for people, I know, right? There's a lot of people that have been led here maybe by a load of drama made up by Flat Earth Debate supermen that want you to believe you can do something with an angle. Well, they seem to have forgotten that you need the triangle. It's a must that you have the triangle. But if you've only got an angle, you don't have a triangle.
But to have triangle, you have to have position of the star, location of the star. If you don't have position or location of the star measured, or let's say even calculated, but rigid position or location of the star, this is what you need to have triangle. Without that, you cannot create triangle. And Hipparchus, that's why Hipparchus resigned from doing that, because he couldn't obtain distance to the star.
Yeah.
That's why he resigned.
Now,
he gave up.
Yeah, they're in the chat. Whatever's in the chat. Doing some fantastic Flat Earth Society work there, whatever. You and the Flat Earth Debate crew, I like it. You're working together. Now, can you see the similarities? The reason we said that, it was upsetting to the Blue Marble Scientific Group because they try and do something with an angle. It's upsetting to them, but they say yes. Whatever says angle and arc length are related. No triangle needed. Arc length. The length of the arms of the fucking angle are related to the angle. Whatever. Such dishonest. Where did you get that from? That's just a blatant lie, people. Please don't trust the Blue Marble scientists saying that the arms of the angle are related to the angle.
I would trust rather Hipparchus, because he was honest, because he knew what he can do and he knew what he cannot do. But whatever seems to know how to do things that are impossible to do. Great. So I would rather believe Hipparchus, because he was honest.
Wow. Oh, whatever. What's a fucking arc length of a circle? It's an angle. You have an angle. Where's the circle?
You have to have length of the radius to have that, to try to translate this into measurement in kilometers or yards or whatever. So solely angular size gives you nothing, just nothing.
How can the arms of the angle be related to the angle? Everybody knows they just extend outwards, but the angle stays the same, no matter what the length of the arm.
Yes, if we have a radii, two radii in a right angle, let's say position to each other, we can extend them how much we want, and the angle will stay the same, right angle. It doesn't matter how long the radius is.
He says they do have the length of the radius. What, for measuring an angle? Whatever. Really, you can measure an angle and have the length of the radius. Wow, that's genius.
So now strawman question.
Oh, what's a radian? Nice. It's not a radius length. Where do you get your radius length from to draw your circle from an angle? Whatever. I know, it's ECV time. Pretend that you didn't hear it. Just go somewhere else. Pretend it's all about a radian. Where's your length of the radius in order for you to draw a fucking circle, whatever? Or are you going to do what Nathan Oakley does and just completely disregard it? Pretend it didn't happen. Working for Nathan Oakley, whatever, aren't you? I'm going to go, I'm just going to make a brew now. Then we're going to go over that video with QE. Nathan told us to have a look at it, to watch the video, so we'll know exactly what his rebuttal is to the angle. You can do fuck all with an angle. Well, we're going to hear what QE says, I think. I think that's what Nathan
that means
said.
we're going to have to hear QE's voice.
Yeah. Don't worry, though. He doesn't do any ad homs or anything like that. It'll
Okay.
just be purely rebuttal to the argument you can do fuck all with an angle. Let me just make this. Put the cap on. Yeah, what it is, you know how we are here. I'm just a normal guy, with questions, and it appears that the Flat Earth Debate Superman crew have took offence to a geometric statement, which I seem to have support behind, right? The fact that you can do fuck all with an angle, and because the fact that we know you need a triangle in order for you to do anything geometrically that pertain in length, distance calculations or measurements or predictions or whatever. There are a few different things that you definitely need, of which an angle may be part of it, but with an angle alone, you can do fuck all. Now, I'm not too sure whether people have misunderstood that statement. I know it's a very simple statement, and it may have that swear word in it, because it was made for a load of people. We thought, in order to bring geometry into the realm of the common people, we thought we'd give it a bit of common flair, right? Just so it's not in this in the realm of mathematicians, all the sorts of hoity-toity type people. We thought we'd bring it back to the commoner, just to let everybody know that maths is for everyone, logic is for everyone. So when we say you can do fuck all with an angle, that's a statement that's made for everyday people. It's a rebuttal as well to anybody claiming to be able to do fantastic things. Never trust anybody that tells you they can do magic. They might be hiding something, especially if they don't tell you how they do the magic trick. Be very wary of them. Whatever's all right. Whatever's here helping the guys out. I think that's what he's doing, right? Whatever's working for the flat. Has he drawn a rectangle like Brian, or just drawing a circle? So different approaches, right? Brian went for the rectangle, and whatever's going for a circle. Arc length of a radius. The radius doesn't arc, does it? Whatever. Yeah.
You can do plenty with it.
Nathan with
Your own channel.
right. There we go. The treatment. This is going to be tough, isn't it? But hey, hopefully we're going to find a rebuttal to an argument. There will definitely be one in here. I've been assured by Nathan Oakley. He did call me a few names.
Excuse me. I bet you it would be a bunch of ad hocs.
Well, yeah, but there'll definitely be an argument, like a rebuttal, because Nathan's told that there is. This is where we find it, I think. So,
All right, cool. I look forward to it.
right, here we go. Okay. This was a guy called Quantum Eraser. Live, he did this. And I'm not too sure why he did it. Well, we'll probably hear why he did it. Right. Let's get this.
Not going to piddle around. How's it going out there? Betty! Between now and the end, I'm going to go on mute and not come off mute. So people are going to be ringing me on Skype. You know the usual routine. So I'm going to do it. So there's just nothing that can be done about that. I'll try to look down every time. I just got to peek down just a little.
All right, yeah, wait a minute.
I can't watch, but I'd love to at least hear.
Oh, yeah, I'll put the screen on for you. There, you guys can listen to it. In Discord.
It looks like we're next.
Yeah, this is, well, I think it's mainly just me.
Go right there. If there's any problem, I'm sure I'll get a Skype call. Here we go.
Okay, now, this one. This just to show everybody what's going on.
Again, make sure you police yourselves out in chat. Got the Virgin Droid out there. Got a couple other people out there, and behave yourself. For goodness sakes. It's almost Christmas. Damn. All right, now we're ready.
Like to stick to very, very simple geometry.
Yeah, because you're a simpleton anyway. That's why you're going to stick with it. And you don't know what geometry is, son.
Logic.
We're good.
Okay.
Didn't
Now.
waste any time, did it?
No. Please, just allow me. I am going to keep a mental note of the ad homs. The first sentence started with an ad hom.
Yeah, well, like what it is there's a problem that these people have, right? With, like Nathan said, the statement, you can do fuck all with an angle. Nathan got really upset. He felt slighted that statement is what really upset him. We went against him, apparently, for saying it. So I'm hoping that there will be a rebuttal to that statement, because Nathan said that we should come back and watch these videos. And this is where it will all be explained. So right from the statement there, it's going to be explained by QE just saying, we don't understand geometry. But like I can just tell you, we've known this for quite a bit. At very minimum, you need a triangle. And if you only have an angle, you can do fuck all with it. A statement, again, the statement, you can do fuck all with an angle. That comes from our knowledge of geometry. QE seems to have said, we don't understand geometry. Well, let's hear the rebuttal coming. It'll be coming.
Why can't he just talk to you like a man? Why does he need to belittle you off the bat? That drives it. Oh.
And by the way, this guy who wrote this book, he also doesn't know geometry. According to QE.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, the flat earth debate, Supermen obviously understand geometry much better than we do.
We're going to hear that here momentarily.
Cool statements.
You wouldn't know what logic was if it climbed up your arse and started kicking footballs wrapped in concertina wire.
That's logic, the formulation of geometry. Yes. We have looked into it quite extensively, into the advanced simplicity of it too. Yes, QE, we have. But that's not a rebuttal to anything. Everybody knows whatever QE's just done about geometry and about logic statements about what we do, it's a load of horse shit. Doesn't mean a fucking thing. I hope people can see through QE and these tactics. It's terrible.
On your next stream, I want you to define logic. I want you to list the types of logic, each one, and then describe them.
Watch any of the shows that we've done on logic over the past 2 years. Any of them, QE.
He sits there and says you don't know shit, yet he wants you to do something for him now.
Yeah.
You can have the citation in the background, but I want you to just describe them. See the term, and then describe it. You don't know jack shit.
Here. None of us have got a boat.
So he leads out with this discussion that none of us got a boat. See, that's
Apart from Rakia, right? I can make that statement very clearly because when I'm talking about us, I'm talking about us here in this Discord server. That's pretty obvious. We're a group of people that I can make that statement about. None of us have a fucking boat, apart from Rakia.
I don't have a boat.
Mm-hmm.
that's the level that we're at here. I mean, what on earth, dude? None of us got a boat. Okay. How do you know that none of us got a boat? Do you know that I don't have a boat?
Didn't say you, QE, you tit. You're not part of us, are you? Unless you repeat it, then that's you repeating it. Stop being so fucking dishonest. Shitty debate tactics. It'd be easy if you could actually talk to people, QE. Face to face. But obviously, if you're just going to make up shit and then talk about it, then I'm still waiting for some sort of an argument or rebuttal. Fucking,
How about anyone listening? Do you know that they don't have a boat? Or is it just the merry band of morons in your chat that don't have boats?
Yeah,
And who gives a shit anyway? What are you saying? That before I owned a house, that I didn't know where the refrigerator went?
Listen to that for a fucking stupid argument. What the fuck's it got? Am I saying that? No, I'm not saying that, QE, at all. That'd be fucking ridiculous for me to say that. But you say it for us anyway. You're a fucking moron.
What's your play here, retard? My word.
None of us go to sea.
None of us go to sea. So none of us have a boat. None of us go to sea. So I guess this is just his retard friggin' take, his play, that, well, since none of us have a boat, which he doesn't know, or none of us go to sea, which he doesn't know either, that we can't understand celestial navigation, the principles thereof. Is that what you're going for here? Like if I didn't ever own a house, that I really don't know where that refrigerator is, or what the concept of where the refrigerator should go? What you're playing for here? Fucking bozo.
I mean, what exactly is going on here? There will be some argument coming at some point, surely.
This is what I remember about him, Bev, QE, and this is why I can't stand listening. All that's happening now is my blood pressure is going up. That's it. Not learning anything. I'm not getting anything. My blood pressure is going up because this dude is an idiot. Oh, God. I just don't like people that can't have a reasonable conversation and have to play this freaking game. Excuse me. I'm sorry. He's pissing me off, as you can see.
I'm not sure if I should call this like an equivocation fallacy, because you clearly did not say what he's claiming that you said.
Yeah.
False equivocation. Yeah, that sounds better. Thank you.
Exactly.
Or just non sequitur, because what you said clearly doesn't lead to the conclusion he drew. So I don't know what to say. This is just ridiculous.
It's common. It's a bit. It's like Nathan did the other day with the wheel. Right? So are you saying you can do fuck all with a wheel? It's like, well,
Yeah, it's
no,
kinda
this
like that.
statement was you can do fuck all with an angle. Like, you mentioned the wheel, not me. This is similar, isn't it?
Yep.
Makia's got a boat.
Rakia's got a boat. Yep. There you go. Well, you just destroyed your own fucking claim.
He doesn't. But Rakia's not fucking here at the time. Yeah, if he'd stop fucking jumping in, he's going to make an argument.
Well, he doesn't. He doesn't
So
want you
Rakia's
to
got a
copy him.
boat and he doesn't use a sextant. That means a sextant is never used for celestial navigation. Right? Is that like I said, folks, stone cold retard. Well, why would Rakia need a sextant? Isn't he just whipping around down there in the Gulf? Shit, if there's any problems, just point fucking north. You're a bozo, son.
Just not
it's
used. Obviously, me, isn't it?
It's just not used. Is that what he said? The sextant isn't used. That's his claim, folks. This is what we're dealing with here.
Has anybody, other than talking to people like Sean Hawkins and I don't know who else, whatever, maybe McToon, who else has used the sextant? I know that all of the people that have boats don't use sextants. That's what I do know. It's the sextant, as far as I'm concerned, is a flat earth debate argument that's been manufactured in order to keep people talking about things.
Yeah, I don't have a boat, Bev. I don't know many people with boats, but I've worked on a lot of boats, doing mechanical work and stereo work. I probably 100, 200 boats I've worked on. None of the boats I've ever been on have had a sextant.
Well,
Like the boat owners, I've never asked them, but if you don't have a sextant on your boat, you probably don't use it on your boat. That's all.
yeah. Yep, we know. We're well aware that this is a flat Earth debate, Superman argument. That's hey, their statement. I mean, they'll get round to the angle thing in a minute. Hopefully, but this is a debate.
It's Flat Earth Debate. It's Nathan's channel. Why are you struggling with this?
Channel. Well, say debate channel.
What they say debate channel. What we don't know. Let's go into the deep description of what this is. It's FED, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, the point is, QE, it's definitely not a fucking debate. Because you don't have any arguments. You don't have any rebuttals to arguments. You don't have anything like that. This is a redefinition of debate into flat earth debate. That's the point I'm making. I think it will be made very clear by the fact that there is no fucking argument coming from QE. Like Nathan said, we have to come and watch this to find out what QE's rebuttal was to the you can do fuck all with an angle. It'll be coming soon, hopefully. This is Nathan Oakley and the...
Oh, it's about time. Didn't think you could ever get it out. Did one of your slobber nurses tell you?
The Flat Earth debate crew. Now I only got told about the end of this thing today. I'm not really too keen on drama, but
You're not too keen on drama. Where's the drama at? Right? Are you going to mention where the drama is? That would be helpful. You know, if you make a claim of something, it would be helpful to kind of support it, you know, not by innuendo or just by innuendo.
I know that this is coming. So what we've got is is he all right?
Wow, did he just do that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Wow. Is he okay? Just had a bit of a
Maybe seizure.
yeah. I hope he's okay.
It's one of his merry morons in his band over there. Or it's over here. He doesn't show it. Clowns.
Sounded like the name of your band.
Have you've watched it, have you?
How can you even understand him? What he said? You mean he watched it? Where'd you get that from?
No, but Nathan Oakley and the Flat Earth Crew sounds like the name of a band.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like a name of a band. Idiot.
Fucking hell, there's going to be an argument coming soon.
Oh,
I've
that
heard-
was
I've heard QE's a good...
I would say sooner or later.
Yeah. I've heard that QE's a decent debater, and I'm still waiting. It'll be coming soon now. I've definitely heard that he's quite clever, apparently. Flat Earth Debate Crew. So I don't know what they've been talking about, and this I don't really want to go back a bit earlier. This particularly for me, this was enough.
So you don't want to go back a bit to get the context. Well, that's fine. Right? It's not a big deal. So just play it and let's get on with it.
You ready for this one?
Yeah, we're ready.
So we've just gone over there, pointing out that Rumpus seems to have a bit of a problem with us.
What
And
the
us-
fuck are you talking about Rumpus for? I thought you were discussing the Flat Earth debate. You got it up on the screen. You're getting ready to play something. What the hell does Rumpus have to do with anything? It's just this erratic, bouncing off the walls of the funhouse mirrors between his ears. What does Rumpus have to... I dispatched Rumpus the first week I was out here in 2016.
Not about Rumpus, QE. It's
Brand
about
new to
your
Flat Earth.
rebuttal
I just
to an
shredded
argument, apparently.
Right? It's on my
Nathan
channel.
told us
See,
it was
the
on
debate,
this
May
somewhere.
2016.
Anything to do with Rumpus, is it?
Why are you even talking about this idiot? And what does this have to do with the Flat Earth debate you got pulled up? Who knows?
Saying, well, just the basic geometry stuff that we do say. And because of that, the consequences of Rumpus and Blue Marble have literally said that...
What does Hillbilly Blue Balls, the redneck retard, a.k.a. the photosynthetic redneck, a.k.a. Mr. Gumby Football Field, have to do with this? Are they part of Flat Earth debate? I mean, Mr. Gumby Football Field will never be caught dead near FED. Never. He never came close to it. So
both of them seem to think that you can do something with an angle.
And by the way,
that's why.
By the way, Beth, you were just putting this into context. So how it started. So why he is upset about that? For me,
I was just going to say that, Paper. Yeah.
Putting something into context. So normal thing for me, not for QE, apparently.
Yeah.
He was ranting and raving about what's this have to do anything, and then you put the context on it, and he's still wondering what the context has to do with anything. Whoa.
He's in a blind rage, obviously. But there will be an argument coming at some point. It'll not just be complete ad homs, because Nathan Oakley, I have to keep pointing out, Nathan Oakley told us this is where we should go and look. Even Adam Meakin was the one that told us that this is where we should go and look to find out what their problem was that QE seems to have with us. Anybody noticed what his problem is with us? Anybody? Apart from the fact that Nathan Oakley's been talking about us and we're talking about Nathan Oakley talking about us. Is that what the problem is that QE seems to have? I don't know.
Oh, we're
all
lumping them in with the Globers.
All I've noticed is that QE has a problem.
Yeah. And I went over there to Nathan Oakley's to find out what the problem was. Nathan Oakley and Adam Meakin told us to come and watch these videos in order for us to find out what their problem was with their rebuttals to the problem that they had. It's here. It's in these videos somewhere.
You're going to get to a point at some point here?
Yeah, well, I'm hoping so, because Nathan Oakley, unless Nathan Oakley just wants to get more views. But he definitely said that there was a rebuttal in this video.
Oh, you haven't heard this yet? Okay.
What the hell are you talking about? What does this have to do with FED? You swap and spit in the shower with these monkeys? I don't know, folks. You tell me.
Basically, horizontals don't exist anymore. They can't do.
According to who? According to those crayon munchers that have nothing to do with FED.
Yes.
Are you going to bust out the...
According to the entirety of the globe model, people, QE, the entirety of the Blue Marble scientific group, they all, every one of them, cannot have horizontals existing. We know that because we know and we understand geometry. We've talked to enough of them, QE. So we can make that statement. Doesn't matter about what you think about anything like that. We can make that statement because we know that to be a fact. Don't bother talking about it. Just carry on and let us find out what the argument is.
The Adderall and start central lining it for us. Focus, sunshine.
It's impossible. Tilting plumb bobs.
Tilting plumb bob. What does tilting plumb bobs have to do with FED?
Sloping non-horizontals because we have to do
Oh, God.
So
we're going to get on. So there's a conclusion from this non sequitur.
Listen to this.
So he says, listen to this, and now he's going to play FED. And now my question still stands. What does FED, any of FED, any of their shows, have to do with the rumpus or hillbilly blue balls, the redneck?
I'm just pointing out at the minute that Rumpus and Blue Marble and all of them are about to sound exactly the same as Nathan Oakley. There's no separation, QE. They all sound like Flat Earth Society. The lot of you, you're all the same. That's what I'm pointing out. I'll make it dead clear right now, though. I bet there best be an argument coming from you, QE, because if there isn't, that's another marker that shows you to be exactly the fucking same as the Blue Marble scientists. The lot of you, all the fucking same.
Retard. You going to get to that at some point? Fucking
I
bozo.
would like to point out right now that the only reason that Anthony's arguing this is because this is the end of the debate. At this point, it's over. Everything that Ruth is getting ready to say is based on that. So Anthony's trying to give him a fair shot.
I'm not arguing. I'm only asking because I'm not sure.
Sleeping Warrior's back.
I'm not. I'm genuinely not.
You're
I'm
making up
asking,
words. You're arguing.
I'm not arguing. I'm asking, how do we contrast it with the reification fallacy to prove that it's not reification?
We're not reifying anything.
Well,
let me just expand. We're doing celestial navigation in that model, okay? And the reason you can draw an inference with regards to the nature of the surface is the nature of the surface is what you're going to do these geometric calculations on your GPs and to get your fix. Now, the nature of the baseline in the geometry has to be relevant to the nature of the surface of which you're going to do the navigation. It's not to reify it into it being the surface, but it's to recognize the geometric equivalence of the baseline and the surface. If you don't recognize that, then you've got further things to do, bend your R values and all sorts of stuff if you're going to navigate on a curved surface, which is not equivalent to the baseline.
Okay, so just to point out that what we've been doing since we came...
Just to point out what you've been doing, why don't you just deal with that, with what Adam said? I mean, if you're not going to deal with what Adam said and just go off on an incoherent, erratic tangent, what's the point? Are you that retarded? Let's see where he goes.
Came here since day one was to establish the baseline where everybody could agree on to start off with.
What baseline? Are you talking the same baseline that he's talking about? Or are you talking about it metaphorically? Because Adam was pretty specific on what he said about a baseline. Essentially, in celestial navigation, what the topic is now on with FED, what do you mean by baseline?
Now, as you've seen, was that him asking me a question? What do I mean by the baseline, QE? Well, I mean when we start off with the baseline, the horizontal, the way that we prove a horizontal is a straight line. That's what we're talking about when we do the realizing Euclid test. Our baseline is establishing the starting straight line. That's it that we're talking about. When we talk about the baseline, we're talking about establishing a horizontal in reality. Realizing Euclid, Proposition 1, Book 11. That's what we're talking about, or that's what I'm talking about whenever I'm talking about establishing a baseline, a horizontal. That's it. I hope they're talking about the same thing, and I hope there's going to be some sort of rebuttal argument coming soon, QE, because this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Rumpus and the blue marble.
Oh my God, he's back to the rumpus and the blue marble, fucking moron. I don't know, folks. Excuse me. I don't. He's so erratic, right? That I don't know. Do we have an erratic translator with us? Maybe he can send Bevtard center line full of Adderall, because I'm not getting it. See where he goes with this.
Scientific community.
Scientific community? What does this have to do with natural science? We're talking about geometry, Bevtard. So he's not only bringing up hillbilly blue balls.
Did he say we're talking about geometry? Did he say we're talking about geometry?
Yes, and he separated this from science.
Okay. So we're definitely talking about geometry, like QE says here. So this fact that you can do fuck all with an angle should stand. QE should know that. If we're talking about geometry and not science. You can't disagree with them, Blue. You're agreeing with them at the minute. It's not, is it geometry or isn't it geometry, Blue? I mean, what is it that you're doing? I don't know how you guys are doing this celestial navigation bullshit, but you're definitely doing some fantastic things. Seeing as this is geometry, and we state that you can do fuck all with an angle, and we know for a fact you need a triangle. There's going to be some good stuff coming soon from QE, hopefully.
Again, he's connecting them to some type of natural science when we're talking about geometry. That's how we're starting off here.
No, QE. I'm pointing out that the fact that the blue marble scientists, the blue marble science and his scientific community are going into the realms of geometry. They are sciencing geometry. Isn't that right, Blue Marble Science and your fucking cronies? QE seems to have got lost. He seems to have got... he's been out of the game for so long. He doesn't understand the mind tricks that are being played on people by the Blue Marble Scientists. And it's gone that far up their own arses, the Blue Marble Scientists and QE and the Flat Earth Debate Crew, that they seem like they're exactly the same now. They've both decided that they can do fantastic things. And they've decided to make this new debate thing where actual arguments aren't ever needed. Just insults. That's all you ever need to do now. Don't worry about arguments or anything or rebuttals to arguments. Just get butthurt at things that people say.
How much money you want to put down that you think this is going to get any better?
That QE's not going to get any better.
I'm really
no
upset with
argument
us
coming for going along.
Who cares who's upset with you? What does this have to do with FED? Fuck! You're trying my patience already. And we're only a couple minutes in.
With those basic geometric concepts.
Are we going to get to the
basic
rebuttal?
geometric concepts? What are you talking about?
There'll be a rebuttal coming soon.
Rumpus is really upset with us.
Here we go. Rumpus. Now he's going into his Nancy routine about how some irrelevant idiot, red herring fallacy, is upset. So somebody's got their panties in a bunch. Nancy, Bev. Who cares? And what does it have to do with FED, for fuck's sake?
I'll have to point this out again. QE, they're in the chat. We're doing a live show. I talk to people that are in the live chat whenever we're doing a live show. That's the way it works, QE. Stop being a fucking prick yourself. Get round to the rebuttal. Nathan Oakley has told us there should be a rebuttal in here somewhere to why they're all so butthurt about us saying that you can do fuck all with an angle. For doing that. And it seems to be that what they're talking about here...
What? So we're going to switch over to what FED's talking about. What the hell did the Rumpus have and Hillbilly Blue Balls have to do with that?
Blue Marble... why would I need to watch a video on something I'm never going to do? I'm not got a boat. Why the fuck would I need to learn anything about this shit? I'm just going over the statement. You can do fuck all with an angle. No need for you to start telling me to watch shit. I know that you can do fuck all with an angle. I'm waiting for QE to come up with some rebuttal as to why that's an offensive statement for Nathan. Nathan can't fucking talk about it. It's just QE, apparently.
What the fuck? Coherent much? I'm thinking you're going to need more than a central line of Adderall. They're going to have to bring dump trucks of it in.
In Nathan Oakley's... sorry, the Flat Earth Debate Crew. They're talking about that very baseline.
We're talking about celestial navigation. Well, I wasn't in there. They are talking about celestial navigation. Yes, the baseline to get an elevation angle. Yes, that has to be a horizontal plane. Or guess what? You're not getting an elevation angle from it. So what does that have to do with the Rumpus and Mr. Gumby football field? Hey?
It has to be a horizontal plane in order for you to measure an angle. I think we've got a little bit of a thing here, right? Because when we state you can do fuck all with an angle, it doesn't really matter about the horizontal whenever you're measuring an angle and you being able to do fuck all with it. So maybe QE's thinking of a different angle, right? But definitely. There you go, QE. Blue Marble says you can do, there's lots of things you can do.
We know we can talk about an angle.
Yeah,
We know from Nathan Oakley show that
Yeah.
we can talk about an angle.
Yeah, you can sing about an angle. You can joke about an angle. You can make an interpretive dance about an angle. You can worship an angle. How about that? That's a good one.
No, I got one to go along with that. Okay, you can draw an angle and put it on your wall, and it's art.
Yeah.
Just one angle.
Yep.
That you can do. So I got to disagree with you now, Bev.
You can name an angle also. That's
something with that angle. I can put it on my wall and call it art.
nice. Blue Marble. I'm glad you could bring in these points up, Blue. It seems like it's another one of these qualifiers that how similar the Blue Marble scientific community is with the flat earth debate Superman. They're very, very similar. And there will be a rebuttal coming soon. Jim West in the chat says, if you have an angle, can't you make a triangle with just one more line? That's one more line than you actually have, though, if you only have an angle. So, yeah, just one line short. It's close, but unfortunately, you can do fuck all with it without that other line. Close, though, very close. Okay, so we seem to have a common understanding.
Holy shit. Common understanding of what? He's not going to go. He's going to click on the video again. What the fuck? What was that? That's what I'm talking about, folks. And he's trying to tug on Superman's cape? This is a...
What has tugged on Superman's cape? At some point, Nathan Oakley's told us there will be something that apparently was us tugging on Superman's cape. It'll be coming from QE at some point.
Bev,
Mm-hmm.
is he saying you are pulling on Superman's cape?
Yeah, yeah.
And in this case, Superman being the Nathan Oakley crew?
Mm-hmm.
So they're claiming to be Superman.
QE's claiming that they're Superman. He's already said he wasn't actually in there.
Thank you. Thank you.
A belly laugher. And he's actually serious. That's the fucking scary part.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking because I think that when the way Bev words it, he makes it sound like the horizontal line is the shape of the earth, but he won't.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, it was pretty clear. And
a horizontal line denotes no shape.
Yeah, but when have I ever said that a horizontal line denotes the shape of the earth? That's just a blatant lie from Sleeping Warrior, right? I've never said that. I've never misrepresented that. And I've never made anybody think that I've ever meant that. So Sleeping Warriors just brought that up there to cause shit. And there will be a rebuttal coming somewhere.
I hear that.
Yeah,
but he
is that you? And it's hard to tell. Inception.
Aren't shapes.
he is suggesting that when you say that level is horizontal, it means that you think that the Earth is flat.
The
That's
Earth is
what he said.
horizontal. Like, yeah, literally. I don't know how many times I've ever said that, but if I've ever given anybody the mistaken impression that when
We don't give a shit what you've given everybody. Everybody is just your merry band of morons in your little hangout here. Nobody knows who you are.
Right, so why is QE doing this? There will be a rebuttal coming at some point from QE somewhere. Some argument that comes back as to why he's so fucking butthurt. He wasn't even in the room. Sleeping Warriors causing shit. Now QE's doing this. And Nathan Oakley's told us to come and watch this video because all will be explained as to why he's fucking so pissed off.
They're going to know now, though. They're going to know you forever as Bevtard. Never thinking.
What the fuck's up with this twat? Where's the argument? Where's the rebuttal? When I say level is horizontal, I'm saying the Earth is horizontal.
When you're saying level is horizontal, those are just axioms. You didn't come up with them. They were here long before you were here. It's not a fucking argument, you dumbass cracker.
Level is horizontal is an argument. One of the ones I made. Simple syllogism. That was the conclusion. So yes, QE, it is an argument. I made it for the debate that we had with Blue Marble Science. Definitely an argument.
What's your deal, man?
Where's your rebuttal?
Bound to be scary stupid.
Horizontal, that's ridiculous. I've never said that, Sleeping Warrior.
All right, that's fair enough. I don't listen to your dumbass. So if you never said that, then that's fine. It's fine to fire off on Anthony then. If he just made that shit up. I don't have a problem with that.
And I hope it may just be you. You may just have heard it wrong. You may not have been sat in this fucking server for a year.
Don't you swear at us. Don't you swear at Anthony.
Okay,
Fucking clown.
You cannot swear.
Wow.
Only him.
Yeah.
He can.
You don't have the cash to start your swearing routine, Sunshine. That is...
Do people have to pay? What the fuck? Very well done, QE.
I thought it was a joke at first.
Cash those checks.
You really?
I thought he was joking, and then he starts getting serious about it.
You know, it sounds
it's
like
weird.
a father talking to his son. He's talking to you like he's your daddy. I don't know where he.
And now he's going to say that you're misrepresenting whatever I've said. No, but
That's fair enough. Like I said, if he did that, then that's on Anthony. I'm not concerned.
nobody's ever heard me say that, Sleeping Warrior, you lying shit.
You called him a liar. Well, you're going to have to provide some cowbell with that and show how he is a liar.
Oh, right. So if you call somebody a liar, you have to provide some cowbell. For Sleeping Warrior
Give me a
being
second.
liar.
Give me a second. No. He committed the lie. You don't have to prove that he lied. He needs to prove that you said that.
Right. Show me the thing that you didn't say.
Mm-hmm. There'll be a rebuttal coming sooner or later, though, from QE. Absolutely. Especially after that statement. You don't just call people liars without showing them to be liars. Do you?
And you were referring to something what Sleeping Warrior just said. So, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Or Anthony's going to have to show where you did say that. Correct? It's fair enough.
Where's he gone? It sounds like he's trying to incite something here.
Oh, God, here we go with his Nancy Pennies in a bunch routine. Just keep to the topic, sunshine.
No, it definitely works with Sleeping Warrior. Absolutely. He's trying to say that me, Bev, have said something about the Earth. I've always said level being horizontal has nothing to do with the shape of the Earth.
Thank you very much. You just wrapped the fucking shovel right in your face and started bashing it in. You have no idea what geometry is. None. Did you hear what he said, folks?
Oh, here we go. This might be it. This might be it.
Yes, it seems like that. So he will be criticizing your geometry knowledge.
Within level being horizontal, right?
Yes, yes.
That's geometric. Okay. A
I'm
straight
curious.
line. Jolly good. Let's go.
So level and horizontal doesn't have anything to do with the Earth. Well, let's take a look-see. Let's go to mathopenreference.com. Let's see what a horizontal is. Right over here, folks. Don't worry about the Yetis. In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. Shows you right up here. Gives you a little example. You see it right here. As opposed to a vertical. Everyone following? Second part of the definition. Excuse me. It comes from the word horizon.
Yep.
You see that? Crayon muncher.
Definitely, QE, yes.
In the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. So guess what there, crayon crunching clown? You don't have a horizontal without that to compare it to.
That's a load of bullshit, QE. All horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon. It doesn't mean you need a plane of the horizon. That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, he must have a lack of understanding of geometry.
Yeah. Yeah, I hope that's not your problem, QE, because you're vastly wrong about it. But all horizontals being parallel to the plane of the horizon, it just states about all horizontals. It doesn't state that they need a plane of the horizon to be horizontal too. No. It just states that they are.
They are by their nature, so to speak.
Yep. Okay, so there's definitely got nothing to do with the Earth there either. It's just the horizon and all horizontals being parallel to the plane of the horizon. Yeah, quite understand that. Normal definition. Let's carry
That's what
on.
it's saying.
Can I jump
So
in
you're
again?
just
Go on.
Just that the horizon normally is over water in these cases, so that's not the Earth.
And this is optical. So just it.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with Earth.
Yep.
train wreck statement. You don't know what a horizontal line is. You don't know what.
What's he saying? We don't know what a horizontal line is. Of course we do. Let's go back again just to make sure, right?
Horizontal without that to compare it to. That's what it's saying. So you're just train wreck statement. You don't know what a horizontal line is. You don't know what a horizontal is. It's
yes, we do. In fact, we've got statements and we've got arguments that have been built around this. A bit ridiculous for QE to say this because in that debate that I did with Blue Marble Science, the one where we did a syllogism, A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C, with the level being horizontal, quite simple statement, linking it together with the middle term, equal elevation. Both of them, level, horizontal, are both equal to an equal elevation. An even elevation. So that's where it makes level of being horizontal. But the other statement that goes if all horizontals are parallel to the plane of the horizon, then all horizontals are parallel to each other. That's a legitimate argument that's been presented in debate, QE. So, yes, we do know about horizontals. We know that they are all parallel because of the fact that they are all parallel to the plane of the horizon. We definitely know more than you do it seems, QE. We can also make the statement that it's got nothing to do with the shape of the Earth. It's established away from, at an even altitude.
It's derivative of the horizon. Hello, McFly. You're already compromised. I could stop right now. We can laugh at you for the next week.
I wouldn't do that just yet, QE.
Yes,
I'm
because
there
we
will
know,
be
we
an
know that
argument.
horizontal is from horizon. This is adjective from horizon. Yes, we know that.
Mhm.
We went through that. So
Still no rebuttal.
No.
so he is just reinventing the wheel. Happy days.
Yeah. Genius from QE. Nathan said there will be some sort of a rebuttal coming sooner or later. I hope that wasn't it, because that definitely missed its mark. There'll be something else.
That's how
coming
easy
soon.
it was. But we're not going to do that. Where's the fun in that, right?
Other
You
than
also
you can use it to measure elevation changes.
You can use it to measure elevation changes. You can use what? Horizontal line.
Yes.
Where'd you get that from? The horizon.
No.
You had had to.
No.
Because you ain't getting one without a horizon
Yes.
to compare it to.
What's he
He's
What's
wrong.
he doing here now? What
He's
is
wrong.
going on here?
Surveyors don't see horizon, and they can establish horizontal. So he's just talking gibberish.
Blue Marble. It's not a textbook begging the question fallacy, Blue. An auto level establishes a horizontal plane of reference, and that horizontal plane of reference has a 0 elevation change on it. Everybody knows that, Blue Marble science. A horizontal auto level has an even elevation. There is no change in elevation on the horizontal. You dickhead. So it's not a reification fallacy or whatever, begging the question. It's not. It just simply isn't, Blue. And you might have told QE, did you, that it was a begging the question fallacy, because I'm not too sure what QE's doing here. Seems like you, again, Blue Marble Science, and QE seem to be both misunderstanding the very simple nature of a horizontal.
Right? And what's this elevation changes nonsense? Can you tell everyone on your next show how elevation is measured? What is that baseline called for us?
It's called a horizontal baseline, Blue Marble Science. That's right, isn't it? An auto level establishes a horizontal baseline. A water level establishes a horizontal baseline. And from that horizontal baseline, we can measure elevation changes. It's very simple. That's why levels are tools for establishing horizontal planes of reference. We've done quite a lot of work on it. We've been out on the beach. We've set up realizing Euclid tests. We've probably got some of the longest practical water levels around, 400 meters. We have actually done this stuff, QE. I don't know what you've done recently to establish level being horizontal and what proofs you have for level being horizontal. I'm guessing you've got fuck all. Because you don't even seem to have an argument. You've got a ridiculous statement about a horizon being needed for a horizontal, which is just plainly false. Don't come asking me to let you know how to establish elevation changes, QE.
Because it sounds stupid, just stupid.
Yeah, listen, I realize this is low-hanging fruit. I got that. Retarded fruit at that.
QE's calling us retarded fruit. That's got to be hypocritical, that, right? You can't see it, but QE, you're being a bit ridiculous.
Understand that this is not a little bit, far below the standards that we usually set. But hey, he wanted to tug on Superman's cape.
Where? Who wanted to do what? All I'm going over is a video that fucking Nathan went over with us, right? Nathan was talking about us. We've not even got to that bit yet. Where the fuck is anybody pulling on anybody's cape here other than QE throwing a hissy fit about some shit that he's not even involved in? So bad.
So I'm just giving him what for, okay?
What?
I'm not the bad guy
for?
here, as far as you know.
That's
you
it.
also say that Earth is dirt, not the accumulation of all the dirt. And
He also says that the Earth is dirt. This is one of his morons, and his who knows who it is.
will be
Mary Band
some
of Morons. You
argument
also
coming
say that the
sooner or
Earth is
later.
dirt. And what else?
water
know who
mixed
it was.
together to form some sort of.
Dirt and water mixed together. That's so profound. That's the level that we're at here, folks. Like, again,
Where's
I
the
apologize,
argument,
but
QE?
it's gotta
Come
be done.
on.
sphere. You never say anything like that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. He just showed that he doesn't know what a horizontal line was or what a horizontal is.
Warrior seems like he's shit staring again.
Here we go with the Nancy appeals. Because that's all he's got. He doesn't have any substance. Right? Do you have any substance that you could deal with that claim with? Oh, I forgot. You just train wrecked yourself.
Where the fuck is QE's substance? Where's the argument? Nathan told us we should come here looking for some sort of a rebuttal to find out why QE and Nathan are so pissed off.
Yourself with it.
I used to say Sleeping Warriors, Flat Earth Society. And
here we go with another flailing assertion. Right out.
Yeah, we all used to say that Sleeping Warriors, Flat Earth Society, and I'm glad we get more chance to say it. It seems like he's done whatever Sleeping Warrior did, stirred up a load of shit. Now QE's having a go at this. Nathan's all pissed off, and where's Sleeping Warrior gone? Yeah, that's right. He's fucked off again.
Out of the blue. Right out of the non-Adderall blue, Nathan or Anthony must be part of the Flat Earth Society.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any connection with that? You know, some cowbell village idiot.
Yeah, all of the messages that you and Sleeping Warrior and 10th Man were doing, passing backwards and forwards with all of your Flat Earth Society cronies. Yes.
You know, to make a claim like that, you're going to have some cowbell, some substance behind that, showing that he is. Do you have any?
I'm pretty sure of it now.
Oh, so now he's sure of it, so now he's had to have some cowbell, right? You'd figure, is he going to share that with us? No, because he's just making shit up, pulling it out his ass.
I haven't got a clue what the fuck he's talking about.
You just haven't got a clue. You should have just stopped right there. The prosecution rests. Idiot.
There's going to be some sort of rebuttal coming from QE sooner or later. It can't just be the fact that he's read out a statement about horizontals being parallel to the plane of the horizon, and his misunderstanding that you think you need to have a horizon in order to have a horizontal. It can't seriously be just that, can it? Surely Flat Earth Superman that's going to defend Nathan Oakley must have more than that. This is a nice white knight job from QE, though. And if he ever wants to come and talk, he can.
Now, why would he come and talk? Don't you have the evidence that Anthony's part of Flat Earth Society? You just made that claim. Or do you think you could just make claims without support?
No, we're just saying, QE, if you want to come over and have a talk instead of making Farmer's Boy videos talking about it, like you didn't even want to come out when Nathan was over there. We went over there to talk. You were just doing your Farmer's Boy bit from the fucking bleachers.
Is that what it is, village idiot? Look that term up. There'll be a smiling picture of you there.
There's going to be an argument coming soon. Rather than talking shit about what I say, misrepresenting it, he can come and talk to us. Very simple.
I don't know why he would do that. Unless he wants to lose IQ points. Profusely. Like a sieve.
I'll put him right. I've never said...
You couldn't put Little Miss Muffet right. You retard. You already had your first shot across the bow. Wait till the people listen to the rest of this nonsense.
That sleeping warrior. Is there a rebuttal coming or something? Because this is getting a little bit old. And is this what Nathan wants us to do? Go over it?
Maybe we're watching the wrong video.
Must be the wrong video.
There's got to be. Well, does anybody know? Is Nathan watching? Nathan, are you watching? Can you point us in where this fucking rebuttal is and why you're so fucking
timestamp or whatever?
Yeah. This is like, it's a 3-hour fucking video and there doesn't seem to be anything yet. Nothing of any substance at all other than QE screaming like a fucking madman.
I'm just waiting to grab something out of what he's saying that, can be built upon or you can, look at logically. And I've heard nothing yet, except for the horizontal being parallel to the horizon. Other than that, nothing.
But we've got an argument that's based around that anyway. You can't say that we don't know that. We've got a fucking argument that goes further than what he does. A link to geometry in with it.
I'm not arguing. I'm just asking. Because I think that when the way Bev words it, he makes it sound like the horizontal line is the shape of the Earth.
No, he doesn't.
But he won't call himself a flat earther.
I'm not a flat earther.
Then confused.
We don't want you to be a flat earther. Don't ever, ever become one.
Yeah, right. Just because QE says. I'm not a flat earther. So maybe that's what QE's upset about, right? Does he always have a go at people that aren't flat earthers? Is he so anti not flat earther?
I think so.
Thank you very much.
What does he mean when he says the horizontal line? Because if the horizontal line is a calculation in geometry, then
the horizontal line...
Yeah, horizontal lines aren't calculations. So I don't know where he's getting that from.
Is not a calculation in geometry.
Thanks. At least Bev knows one thing.
Sleeping warrior. Oh, so Bev does know something about a horizontal. Yeah. It's a...
Oh, shit. You going to tell us what a horizon is now? Get your popcorn, folks. Here we go. Thank you. This is unsolicited. Okay, Bev, what's a horizontal?
The thing that you establish.
It's the thing that you establish.
In order to make measurements from.
In order to make measurements from. That's a horizontal, according to Bevtard. Never thinking. Funny, that wasn't the same definition we looked at before. Let's take.
Yeah, but hang on. There was nothing wrong with what you said, because that's exactly what you do.
Yeah, but also earlier, didn't QE ask Bev on your next show to explain how to measure from horizontal?
Yes, how to check, how to establish elevation changes.
That's it, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Weird, huh?
Mm-hmm.
He's all over the place. The guy's, I don't know. He's mad, like you said.
Was that the rebuttal, maybe? That he wanted to talk about how elevation changes happen from a horizontal? Maybe that was the rebuttal.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to go on about the fucking horizon
Take
again.
a look at that again. In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. It comes from the word horizon, not a thingy, in the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. That's what it is, not what you just said.
In the sense. In the sense that all horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. It comes from... So the geometric understanding is it runs from left to right across the page. And then it comes from the horizon. In the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. It's a sense. Common sense. Common understanding. Everybody knows that. I know. Don't get upset, Blue. All of this talk about horizontals being parallel to the plane of the horizon. I know it gets upsetting for you. Just close your eyes and ignore it for a bit. Keep thinking of circles and stuff like that. You'll be fine. You'll get through it.
Like I said, folks, he doesn't know what a horizon, horizontal, or a horizontal line is. He has no fucking clue.
Yeah, he's got no clue. QE. I'm pretty sure that may be one of QE's rebuttals. Maybe that's what's up with Nathan Oakley. Nathan, is that what you meant for the rebuttals? That we just don't understand what a horizontal is? Because it's a brilliant argument from QE. I'm pretty sure it'll last ages. That, you know, the you don't understand. Genius. You know, there's another group of people who try the you don't understand statement. That's right. That's the blue marble scientists. Why's QE trying the you don't understand argument just like the blue marble scientists? Is it possible that the blue marble scientists and QE are all flat earth society? And that's one of their best arguments, is the you don't understand. I know it's definitely one of the blue marble scientific methods to just claim that other people don't understand their ridiculous contradictions. Maybe that's what QE's doing. He's trying a you don't understand my fucking ridiculous argument, because I don't understand it. We are the ones that have actually studied level horizontal. I don't think anybody else has studied it more. So if you've got some sort of insights that you think we've missed, let us know. We'll be welcome to hear it, QE. We know that the Blue Marble Scientific Group have got fuck all, and they're useless. I was hoping that the Flat Earth Society, Flat Earth Debate crew might have a little bit more, but it seems like with QE leading the helm and Nathan Oakley, you've also lost it. Try and come at this shit from reality and see where you get. Drop the model. I bet you can't.
Hey, I could prosecute and rest right here. Thank you very much, Bev Tard. Anything else? Oh, there's a ton else.
Well, I guess
like
that's
I've
it.
always said. It looks like we might have to go down and break this a little bit more simple.
No, yeah. Break it down. We need a technical white paper. What a fucking delusional.
Yeah, QE. I think we definitely need to break it down a bit more simple so everybody can understand exactly what the fuck you are going on about. What's your argument, QE? I hope it's not a you just don't understand what horizontal is. Because that would be fucking ridiculous. You definitely have to know that you know fuck all about what you're talking about. But I welcome you to come over and have a discussion about it. Let's see who knows the most about horizontal. How to establish it. The geometric
I think.
principles.
Sorry.
Go on.
I think that actually might be his rebuttal. Not just because he said prosecution rests in his famous QE style, but because of what's led to watching this video in the first place, right? We went over to Nathan's to have the conversation, like what is the actual problem? And when the statement was made that you can do fuck all with an angle, shit spiraled downhill real fast. And as far as I can tell, Nathan said, however many times, you just don't understand what we do with the angle. You know, in so many words, paraphrasing. But you don't understand what was Nathan's so-called argument from his own standpoint. That was an argument. And seems like Huey is saying the same thing.
He also wouldn't tell us what they did with the angle. He told us to watch this video, and we still ain't seen it.
So yeah, so on top of that, I'm sort of thinking that Nathan just sent you to watch this video so that he could know that you've not only heard him call you all sorts of names for no reason, stating a truthful fact about geometry, but also having to hear QE do the very same thing with no substance to back it up. I think that was his rebuttal. You don't understand. I do think that's what it is.
Yeah. I mean, we've gone over half an hour of 3-hour video. There's nothing there. If there's nothing there in the first half hour for QE to even explain what the fuck he's talking about and why he's doing this treatment, as if you call it that.
The treatment.
Yeah, the treatment. I mean, it's fucking ridiculous. I mean, like, really ridiculous. It's even worse than that, because he's meant to be representing a guy's called Flat Earth Debate. And there's no debate in any of this. There's no arguments. There's no rebuttals to anything. It's just somebody having a bit of a hissy fit, like a grown man acting like a child. And I don't even know where the substance behind any of this is.
I'd go so far as, I wouldn't say it actually that far, but how can it be a debate when there's not a conversation? Like, people are watching each other's videos back and forth. There's not even a conversation happening.
Why are you being so reasonable, Saragaki? I mean, I think you're expecting a little too much out of their version of the debates. I mean, I just saw an ego fest is what I saw.
Well, not to mention having somebody go watch an entire video. How long is this video?
This is 3 hours.
So I think that they would call that elephant hurling. Where's the citation? Where's the timestamp?
Yeah,
it's an elephant hurling fallacy.
To see what the fuck's up with him and why he's so pissed off. Why they're all making videos, shouting and screaming. Nathan's getting actual angry about this sort of stuff. And I don't know why, Nathan. I don't know what's going on. I still don't know why you're talking about this. Everybody knows you can do fuck all with an angle. You need a triangle. With an angle, you do not have a triangle. You are 2 angles short of a triangle. It's pretty obvious for everybody to see that. There is no argument to rebut the statement. And it's only unfortunate that somebody's got butthurt and imagined that the geometric statement has something to do with them. And Flat Earth Debate Crew has imagined that a geometric statement is all about them. Their big fucking massive egos have led them to believe that a geometric statement is all about them. Well, rebut it. Off you
Maybe
go,
it's 'cause
guys.
Superman
But
thing.
let's hear a fucking argument for once.
I
Maybe
would
it's
say
because
that
they think Superman.
I would say that this video is divided into two parts because I watched that, not whole. I watched the first hour, which is about this your stream, and then he ended that, and there are 2 hours of something I didn't watch. So maybe in these 2 hours there is something,
Oh, sure,
because in
we'll
this
go over.
first hour there is nothing about this angle, as I remember.
Okay.
Or maybe I missed something. But as I remember, in first hour, when he is, let's say, dealing with us, there is nothing about this issue. This
Okay, well,
your
we'll go
statement.
into the hour then to have a look, see what. Hopefully, there'll be something in like an hour in.
Miles, you're 2,400 miles from where that sun is over directly on that Earth, and that has to be flat.
Did you get that part, Bev? Did you hear that part?
I'll go back.
It's a date and time group. We already fucking explained it to you, you dumbass. You just sacrificing your a chronometer on your. I don't. I'd have to be serious with you. I from what we've heard up to now, he's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard. Even dumber than Baltards. The worst Baltard. I'm sorry. This is just tedious.
Was he referring to you there, Bev?
Let me gather myself.
I don't know.
Let me get a breath mint.
It sounds like a complete exercise in projection.
And then you do the
Oh,
seconds
boy, ever.
first, then the
You said it,
minutes, then
Sugar.
the hours, then the date, then the all that. Then you go look at a book that's got all the stars with its angular relationship to.
Did he say seconds, minutes, and hours?
Yeah, you dumb fuck. You need a date and time group. You see the stars that rotate, okay? They're going around the Earth. They appear over the Earth at different times at different positions, depending on the year or depending on the
So you
time
need
of
more
year,
than
excuse
that?
me. So you need a date and time group.
To go with your angle?
A date
Your one
and time
angle?
group. Yeah, maybe
So
we
not
might have
just
to
an
get
angle by
back
itself.
a little bit earlier than this.
Angle.
Yeah, so not
Very
just an angle.
specific. It's called an elevation angle.
90 perpendicular until you say this is where it's straight.
They're all hot for this select.
The fucking drunken Elmer Fudd. Just shut the fuck up. Well, you can't shut the fuck up because that would be the end of the show. Keep talking.
Is perpendicular to horizontal. The vertical and the horizontal make a 90.
Yeah.
Okay. Now
So the perpendicular and the what? Horizontal make a 90. So, see, they're talking about the 90 degrees. You're right at the GP there, Bevtard.
you take your angle measurement using the Earth's horizon with the horizon mirror on the sextant.
Oh, using the Earth's horizon. Uh-oh.
You take the index arm which has a mirror.
Pay attention to this, Bevtard.
You bring the luminary down and barely scratch the surface of the horizon, waggle it left to right till you find this is 90 perpendicular until you say this is where it's straight.
They're all hot for this celestial.
Here we go again. Little adjective description, like that's going to help your case. I'm not hot for celestial navigation. In fact, it's wintertime here. I'm pretty fucking cold, right? And I'm thinking about celestial navigation. There's no temperature involved with it. You're a fucking moron.
navigation, aren't they? It's a big thing.
It's not a big thing. It's just celestial navigation.
Well, I call it obfuscation, right?
Oh, so celestial, when we look up what celestial navigation is in the dictionary, this is so fucking stupid. That it says obfuscation there. I don't fucking think so, retard. Just sit down and shut the fuck up. My God, are you dumb?
Oh, look at the lights in the sky. We can.
Oh, brother. You know what this sounds like? This sounds like a fucking drunken Mr. Magoo heckling people at a metabolic pathway convention discussing gluconeogenesis. That's exactly what this is. Exactly that. So this is fucking it's fucking pathetic. Goodness.
Hang on, pause.
Well, we were talking about
measuring elevation.
Go on. Is that you?
Okay. Yeah, it's Rob. I'm here. So that's exactly what this is, was his statement. But I have no idea what the fuck he was just talking about. Some sort of convention, and that's exactly what this is. No, that's not exactly what this is.
He's just a bully, right?
No, is it the problem with the angle? Is it coming here? Are you going to explain exactly what they do with an angle?
Angle there, clown fuck. Get it right. Elevation angle. Not just a mere angle. It's very specific. It's called an elevation angle.
But the horizontal, weren't we? Yeah.
You don't know what horizontals are.
So we need a horizontal as well, right? I'm guessing that's what he's adding into the angle. He needs a horizontal and an angle.
Oh, if we brought it up, you'd be fucking clueless.
Yeah, but the lights in the sky.
Yeah, the lights in the sky, those luminaries. They are used for celestial navigation for fucking centuries.
Okay, so in order to measure an angle within their framework, they need a horizontal and an angle. So they've got a little bit more than just an angle, but the statement still holds. You can do fuck all with an angle within geometry, right? QE's just said they need a horizontal as well. So again, more he's added to the angle in order to be able to do something with it, right? But does the fact that you have an orientation to one of the arms of your angle make any difference to the fact that you can still do fuck all with an angle? Because you've still just got an angle.
I would say no.
The Navy!
I would also state that because that's not the case, the orientation of the angle doesn't help in any way. I would also state that means that this is not a rebuttal.
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that you add elevation in front of angle, again, it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't add anything to it. Blue marble. Yes, I'll answer questions always to any blue marble scientists in the chat. An angle is the inclination of one straight line to another straight line that provide the angle. Providing they're not the same straight line, then you have two straight lines, and it's the inclination of one straight line to another. That's what an angle is, Blue. At least defined within geometry. The foundations, the first principles of mathematical thought. Blue. Pleasure to let you know what an angle is. In fact, I'll put it in the Discord chat, because I sent it to Adam Meakin early today. He asked the same sort of thing. So I'll put it in the YouTube chat. Along with the bit that I sent to Adam Meakin earlier today. Anybody wants to see it, they can go into the Discord chat.
He has fucking detailed courses on this. Their navigators must know it. It's factual. You can fucking do it. It's not that hard.
He's very angry again, isn't he? Like Nathan
Yeah, he
Oakley.
sounds upset.
What's
Sounds
up
really
with
upset.
that?
Concept isn't that hard.
Wow.
My word.
And an angle?
Not just an angle, fucktard. Elevation angle. That's the base of it. That's the rate limiting step in celestial navigation. You must have an elevation angle, or you can't get anywhere else. You can go no further.
Right, so it's just an angle, right?
Yes, but for him it is not just an angle because it is elevation angle. So this is his rebuttal, I think. So elevation, putting in front of angle elevation makes it different. Or maybe he's multiplying angles by saying that this is elevation angle. I don't know.
Yeah.
But this would be his rebuttal.
Well, it's whenever I'm used to it, because I come from a surveying background, elevation to me is a vertical height change. So it's not got much to do with an angle. So again, these guys must just be talking about celestial navigation, whereas I'm making these geometric statements and under the full understanding that an angle is definitely a geometric thing. And the definitions of angles and the statements that we make are definitely geometric. So QE seems to be adding a different thing to it, which is slightly different than what I'm used to, but he
still,
might
this
have
is
some
only-
different way of talking about it. I don't know.
This is still just an angle, not on horizontal plane, but on vertical plane. Just it, nothing more. One angle, still one angle.
You're finished. You can't celestial navigate without the elevation angle.
It's just an angle, like we've said, QE. It's just an angle. So as far as I'm still aware, like paper says, it's just an angle and the geometric statement still holds true. You can do fuck all with an angle.
Even if it is an elevation angle. It doesn't matter.
It's very simple. It's called the rate limiting step. It's like beef stroganoff, right? You can have everything else. You can have the noodles, the slow cooker, the oven, the mushrooms, the sour cream. But if you don't have that fucking beef, then you're never going to get beef stroganoff. You understand that? Window liquor. My word.
It's a good distraction, isn't it?
Oh, God. A distraction from what?
I call this ECV. It's a distraction from QE having to address the fucking glaring elephant in the room that he's trying not to address. The fact that he's only got an angle. Fucking, this is blatant fucking... If anybody else can't see this, I've not got a clue what's going on here. QE is not wanting to address the fact that you can do fuck all with an angle by stating that he has an angle. Delusional.
It would be a special pleading fallacy because this elevation angle is special angle for him. So just not ordinary angle, but special angle. That's why he can do something with that. It is, of course, nonsense, but for him, it does make sense. For me, not.
Yeah.
Oh, I figured it out. You just pointed it out. I had this aha moment. What does it do with an angle? The angle lets him sleep better at night by calling it an elevation angle.
Yeah. Yeah, it lets him continue his fantasy that he can do something with an angle. It's a self-serving angle, isn't it?
He can sleep with it.
He can worship it, right?
Yep.
He could worship it at the altar of flat earth proof. That's what QE can do. He can magic a proof out of thin air and stick to it, right? He's basically made this proof. They've all made this proof together. So it has to be able for them to be able to do something with an angle. Otherwise, they won't be able to continue their fantasies.
But since they are able to continue their fantasies, that's why they are Supermen.
Yeah.
Through the fire and flames, together, merry band of Supermen. I get it now.
And they can bring more people into the fold, right? By convincing them just to not talk about it. So they can continue their fantasy that they can do something with a fucking angle. Just call everybody else a liar whenever they make these geometric statements. It's worked very well for the Blue Marble Scientist group, hasn't it? Hasn't it, Blue? It's done well. You can't get us out your head, can you? You can't understand how we have proofs for level being horizontal. And you've got together with your flat earth debate buddies to try and confuse everyone within this arena. Well, we're here with some basic logic, first principles. Be going over those sort of foundations of how we break stuff down. I had to look at it earlier. Right, well let's go, because we've now found that the angle, he definitely has an angle. He's going to call it an elevation angle. Maybe it's a magical angle. Seems to be going beyond the bounds of geometry. Maybe geometry breaking angle. Who knows? Who knows? Let's go.
Ping pong! This fucking... I'll tell you what, man. I don't know if I've ever come across anyone in my life that was as dumb fuck as this guy. I don't. I'd have to be serious with you. From what we've heard up to now,
like
he's the dumbest motherfucker I've ever heard. Even dumber than Baltard's. The worst Baltard. I'm sorry. This is just tedious. Let me gather myself. Let me get a breath mint.
I think this is an act, right? This is a character.
And then he's making first, then the minutes, then the hours.
Yeah, go on.
He's making a gag.
Yeah, yeah.
This is his gag.
Yeah, that's a character sort of having a go there, right? That's not like where he was spitting and stuff earlier. That could have been real, could have been anger, but he's playing a character there.
Then the date, then all that. Then you go look at a book that's got.
So QE 10th man there has said you've got to look at the time. So that's an elevation angle, which is a horizontal, and an angle, and then you need the time. So that's the time again with a watch or whatever, and then you go and look at a book. So there's a book as well. That's like 5 things. Definitely more than an angle. That's an angle and an orientation and a timepiece and a book. Right? So it would be dishonest to not mention all of those other things when you're talking about the geometric facts fact that you can do fuck all with an angle.
All the stars with its angular relationship to.
Did he say seconds, minutes, and hours?
Yeah, you dumb fuck. You need a date and time group. You see the stars that rotate.
Date and time group.
Okay, they're going around the Earth. They appear over the Earth at different times at different positions, depending on the year, or depending on the time of year, excuse me. So you need a date and time group. A chronometer on your fucking boat. That's why they have chronometers on there.
A chronometer now, as well as an angle. Okay.
Is he too fucking dense to understand what he's even saying?
I don't know. Maybe the misinterpretation of what the thing is, you know, because Nathan got really butthurt about the fact that we said you can do fuck all with an angle, and he took that personally. Perhaps that personal white knighting that QE's now doing for Nathan has made him blind to the fact of the statement, the original statement. Right? You can do fuck all with an angle. He can't see that he's now adding extra things that he needs to add on to the fact that you can do fuck all with an angle because you need other things. You can say it's probably me, right, for being fucking ridiculous. Or it might be QE, but I'm guessing that everybody else will say that it's my fault for not understanding when I said you can do fuck all with an angle, and me only meaning the singular angle when I said it. But that'll be completely misrepresented by obviously QE and Nathan and whatever and Blue Marble Science and all of these other people that imagine that they want me to mean something completely different. Blue Marbles going along with the naming the angle. Genius, Blue. Genius.
Yes, he found his latitude, and latitude is this angle he had measured.
Yeah.
So, great. You have angle because you measured the angle. Great.
Yeah, words and actions, two different things, right?
We'll call this angle here latitude. Now I'm going to measure this angle and go, hey, I have my latitude. Genius. You should get awarded some sort of a medal for being able to do that, Blue. It's genius. It's nearly as good as QE and his elevation angle. I'm going to measure a vertical angle, but I'm going to call it elevation. So there you go. I've measured an elevation angle. Well, aren't I amazing?
And to tell the time.
On a time.
Right? Does this kind of make... I know this doesn't make any sense to you whatsoever because you're a dumb fuck. But yes, the date and time group, that would be helpful.
The date and time group. Okay, so a time now as well. How can he not see it? I'm hoping everybody else can see the fact that Blue and QE are pretty much similar. They're both arguing the same thing.
It's probably like besides the point to mention, but I want to mention it anyway. Well, Euclid has stood for over 2,000 years officially. And there are angles within proposition 1. Those angles do not have an expiration date. Seems like something's different's going on here. There's expiration dates involved.
Time within geometry doesn't really come in ever. So I'd suggest that if QE's talking about you needing a timepiece, I'd say you're not really within the remit of geometry at that point.
Yes,
Sounds
my
like
point.
just made up angular space-time.
Mm-hmm. And therefore, the geometric statement, you can do fuck all with an angle, should not be messed with. You shouldn't get all butt hurt if it has nothing to do with geometry. You'd be making yourself look fucking ridiculous, Nathan and QE. Because the geometric statement still stands. There's no time involved with geometry. Unfortunately.
By the way, time will change an angle. So we have no longer one angle, but we have at least two different angles. Because if angle changes with time, it means that we have more than one angle.
Well, we've got Blue Marble Science in the chat here saying there's a difference, Beth. QE is fucking clueless as to why it works. I know exactly why it works. So here you go. Here's the big chance. Blue Marble Science and QE of the Flat Earth Debate scientific community. Why don't you get together? Blue Marble Science and QE. Go head to head with how celestial navigation works and what exactly you can do with an angle. Here's your big chance to show everyone. Blue Marble Science. And you can bring Beddy in. He'll be able to do his sextant stuff. And QE will be able to bring 10th in. You can both have your experts on side. Blue Marble Science versus QE. Let's get this on. Hopefully we might be able to do something, help you out with it. What does everybody think about that? Bring the experts together. Blue Marble Science and QE. Challenge is on.
Yes, and days.
So that's time or angle.
Yeah, that's time. Yeah.
Or what? The seconds and minutes are angles. And then
Seconds and minutes are angles, really? I just talked for 3 seconds. Is that a fucking angle? We have just been listening to you for about, how long are we? Holy shit, it's been an hour already.
Does he not know that seconds and minutes are actually angles? Or is he just acting stupid?
Yeah, he's being a sarcastic asshole. Yep. Excuse my language.
$60 minutes. Is that an angle? So you have to be precise in your language before you get fucking called or drug out as an idiot. Right? Dumb fuck.
Then you go to degrees. I don't know.
Degrees. It's 41 degrees, right? You see down here? Can you guys see that? I don't know if you can see that. It says 41 degrees Fahrenheit. Is that a fucking angle?
He didn't.
Wow.
He didn't catch your sarcasm.
Yeah. Genius. Genius.
Well, it's a date and time group. We already fucking explained it to you, you dumbass. You just sacrificing yourself on the altar of coherency.
Well, interesting. Hey.
Isn't it interesting? Thanks for compromising yourself in front of my audience.
Everybody's going for the celestial navigation.
I don't think everybody. What do you mean by everybody? I don't think everyone is. I just talked to my cousin. He wasn't talking about celestial navigation. Shout out to Walt. So I don't think he's going. He's part of everybody, isn't he? It's just your dumb, fucking ambiguous horse shit that's utterly meaningless.
10th.
A
Bring it in.
Earth with a flat surface because you use the horizon and you minus from 90.
Listen up, Bevtard.
And you find out where the GP of the sun is and where your GP.
You find out where the GP of the sun is from an angle. Really? Is that what you do with an angle?
Oh, you have to have previous knowledge for that. So this is not just measuring this angle.
Maybe that's where the argument is. Maybe that's the whole thing that Nathan was doing. Right? This is what you can do. You can find the GP of the sun.
GP is. Those are two distinct zeniths. And you say your angle is 50 degrees from the horizon to the luminary. You minus from 90, that leaves you 40. 40.
Did he say two distinct zeniths?
Mm-hmm. Yes. He said.
How did you get that from an angle?
No, this is not from that angle. Your zenith is just your vertical where you are.
Yeah.
Just up.
So where does he get two distinct zeniths from?
So the second would be from this star, which you are shooting at.
Is that the rectangular box that Brian was drawing?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
right.
that's it.
Oh, right. So not an angle then, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
fully understood then. So they definitely have not got just an angle. Make that clear to everybody listening. These guys do not just have an angle. They're magicking entire boxes.
Now ask yourselves, why are a group of people who claim to have a lot more than just an angle get so mad about a geometric truth that you can do fuck all with an angle? Isn't that interesting?
Yeah, Godzilla's saying that's it. As I said to you before, Bev, if you would have said you can do fuck all with only an angle, well, there's no difference, Gods. The statement is you can do fuck all with an angle. It means the same thing. That's why it was said. Right? That's why it was wrote with those particular words. We do this within the trivium. Every word counts and everything is meant and said for a reason. You can do fuck all with an angle.
I'm imagining having a whole box of angles and then you dump them on the table.
Here you go.
What do you do with one of them?
Yeah, in this case, only an angle. When an angle means only one, that would be what's called a plenoasm. Go look that one up.
Yeah, an angle is just one angle. There's not multiples of an angle, is there? You can't put three an angles together. An is one.
Can you say that again? It's hilarious.
But this is precise.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So yeah, it gives other people a way to weaselly get around and imply that they think you meant something wrong. But it's not. They've the ones that have got butthurt about a geometric statement. Not my problem. It's their problem because they're the ones that showed themselves to be ultra butthurt about a geometric statement that they have implied meaning into that obviously isn't there. Or maybe it is there. Maybe the fact that you can do fuck all with an angle exposes them that the fact that they have been fucking tricking everybody. They've gone along with a magic fucking book to try and tell people that they can magic more than is possible. There's a trick that's been played, and certain people have sold this trick to a group of people as a proof. It's not. It's not a proof. It's a fallacious reasoning. It's a paralogism that people have been now holding for over 2 years. Yet we told them at the beginning, it's fallacious. You can't do that. That's not possible. So at some point, who's the one that's going to have to explain this? The Blue Marble scientists are going to have a go. Blue Marble wants to do it. QE, obviously, he knows more than whatever he's talking about. He knows that we're stupid and retarded or whatever. So it's time for QE and Blue Marble Science to come out. Come on, let's get it on, guys. Everybody can pretend whatever they want to do and see how many people you can convince as to what the fuck you can do with an angle. It's going to be brilliant. I'll just keep to the same statement. You can do fuck all with an angle. Won't get me to change, even no matter how much your little Arwin stands at the background doing his farmer's boy bullshit. Concede, Bev. Concede. Why don't you just concede? Because you can't. It's a geometric fact. Doesn't matter what I'd say. It still wouldn't be possible for you to do fuck all. More than fuck all with just an angle.
40 times 60 nautical miles. You're 2,400 miles from where that sun is over directly on that earth, and that has to be flat.
Did you get that part, Bev? Did you hear that part? He described it concisely and quite accurately. All right, so we're going to be coming back to that's 205.48. Right? Everyone heard that, correct? Pretty much discuss. I mean, there's some technical stuff in there that he left out, but for more or less, right? That's celestial navigation. I'm going to mark that
Oh,
down.
there is some technical stuff hidden behind the curtains, but don't worry about that.
Yeah. Just the time and all of that. So it's obvious that QE knows a lot about celestial navigation. So QE and Blue Marble Science, the debate, celestial navigation, flat earth proof versus Blue Marble Science and the Blue Marble scientific method of non-proof. Let's get it on.
This fucker's gonna
give him something to do, won't it? I know Blue would enjoy it, that sort of thing. Going head to head with QE, his mate. That'd be good. That would be good. People would watch that, wouldn't they? Super chats galore on that one. Blue Marble versus QE. Celestial navigation debate.
Yeah. Hillbilly Blue Balls and the Ted Nugent wannabe head to head.
Yeah. We'd have to work out who's going to do that. We could host it over here if anybody wanted. Neutral. We'd have Emma as the neutral mod.
I'm gonna play dumb later about it.
That's your radius line that can't bend from the circle of equal altitude.
It's a matter of fact, Anthony.
Radius line.
Mm-hmm.
QE, the 10th man put a radius line there, so he's got a circle somehow from an angle. Getting loads of stuff.
Celestial navigation is done on a flat Earth.
That's a fact.
Wow. So you can measure angles. We know you can measure angles, but that surely can't prove anything, really, can it?
You know why? Everyone out there should know why.
You can measure an angle.
I'm not going to check with you. You can't get an elevation angle off a curved adjacent. It's as simple as that.
What?
Nobel
way.
Prize. Nobel Prize.
Like, yeah, do you want to hear that again? Because that's fucking
Yes.
genius, that. There you go.
Is that the
About to do.
conclusion?
I think so. That's just brilliant.
It's a matter of fact, Anthony. Celestial navigation is done on a flat Earth.
That's a fact. You know why? Everyone out there should know why. I'm not going to check with you. You can't get an elevation angle off a curved adjacent. It's as simple as that.
It's just a fucking angle. What the fuck's an adjacent? Since an adjacent is part of a right-angled triangle, what the fuck's a curved adjacent? Doesn't even fucking exist. There's no such thing.
Like, definitions matter. Like, ignore Ruhef, guys. You can't just make shit up. Like, an angle is actually the inclination of one straight line to another. Well, provided, of course, they're not in the same straight line. One straight line to another straight line. What?
Blue marble, right? Here's the trick. You can do fuck all with an angle, right? It's a truth statement, right? Now, what is your rebuttal? Because it sounds like QE's saying he can measure an elevation angle, which is just an angle. It's just said there, you can't measure an elevation angle from something that doesn't exist. Which is pretty true. But it's just an elevation angle anyway. It's a bit of a distraction, isn't it? What? That's ridiculous. Not even a semi-coherent type of argument. That just leaves people confused. QE.
To have an elevation angle, you must have a flat baseline. There's no way around it. Flat.
It's an angle. It requires two straight lines.
This is how you know it's a stolen
Not flat
concept.
plane. Flat plane is not required.
Yeah.
I will tell you all, we're working off, like, they're making it seem like this is geometric, but this is how you know it's a stolen concept, because of what he just said right there. I like, challenge anyone to open Euclid's Elements and find the definition for a flat line.
Yeah.
It does not exist.
Blue, there's your trick. Trick is, you're just measuring an angle. And we know you can do fuck all with an angle. And I'm speaking to QE as well as to Blue Marble Science, like we always have been. These geometric statements apply to anybody trying to misrepresent and be dishonest with geometry. It makes you stand out like a fucking sore thumb. It's obvious that you're pricking about. The trick's been exposed. You only have an angle. That's it. It's not geometry. The moment you go beyond that, you go into storytelling. It's not geometry.
Horizontal level baseline. That's it. Or you can't have an elevation angle. It's one of the main constituents of what makes up an elevation angle.
Strangely enough, Rumpus is coming in to defend QE. Now,
Rumpus, you really shouldn't.
Isn't
QE was calling you
that
names.
amazing? Who'd have thought? All of the names that he calls you, Rumpus, is that just part of the act? You're all part of the same team.
I've heard people say, "What's going to bring everybody together for a long time?"
Yeah.
Who'd have thunk it?
Their hatred of logic and being exposed within their arguments, the circular arguments, is what's going to bring them together. So obvious what's going on.
They're mutually inclusive. Simple as that.
That's a statement of fact. Now, if you say, well,
people navigate by the lights in the sky.
Yeah, that's right. It's called celestial navigation, Crayon Muncher. That's correct.
And by the way, it is not on the flat Earth, but...
Oh, it's not on the flat Earth. It must be on the flat Earth. I just gave the description of it.
Whoa. What?
It must be because he said so.
Yeah.
That's what I just heard.
Yeah.
Yes. So, but as far as I know, they claim that celestial navigation is on the water. It's not on the Earth, because on the Earth we don't need celestial navigation because we have other indicators where to go.
Yeah,
and
we have maps
from
and
to go.
landmarks, don't we?
Yes, so it is useful maybe on not on Earth but on the water, on the ocean. So, but he's talking about flat Earth. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, you can go orienteering, but you'd need a compass and a map. And your little drinks bottle and your rucksack and your hiking boots and stuff like that. But yeah, you'd need a compass and a map. But that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about celestial navigation. And it's becoming more and more and more apparent that this little community that we're in is telling us that celestial navigation definitely isn't geometry. It's got nothing to do with geometry at all. All of these terms that they use of angles and triangles and adjacent, they're all stolen. They're not actually doing any geometry at all. They're just trying to fool you into thinking that you might be doing, so they could sound clever. But there's no geometry involved in this. They're just using all the geometric terms to confuse people. Yeah, Blue, like on land, we have maps. We have other ways to know where you're going. Like down the road, turn right at the big tree, past the dog with 3 legs. All of that sort of stuff. You can do that on land. There's no need for celestial navigation. It's not needed. I have no need for celestial navigation, and particularly seeing as we deal with geometry mainly and logic, if it's got fuck all to do with that, then why are we bothering with it? I don't need to know anything about it. It's not logical, it's not geometric, and it serves me no purpose. Sorry, guys. You can quite willing to have your little conversations with Flat Earth Debate Crew and talk about what you can do with an angle, but a not geometric angle. The stories and things you can talk about. Interesting stuff.
I also explained it. So it must be on a flat Earth because you're not getting an elevation angle off a curved Earth or a curved baseline. Fuck wet.
You don't get angles from curves anyway, Blue. You cannot get an angle from a curved baseline because an angle is the inclination of one straight line to another straight line.
Which is why QE is on another non sequitur now. That's two in a row, QE.
That's what I was going to say was, how isn't what he's saying a false statement? Because how can you get an elevation angle off a flat baseline when the flat's 2D and your elevation angle's up?
Yes, you don't take elevation angle from a surface of the Earth. So this is false statement. You are taking from horizontal above Earth, which is not flat. So horizontal line is not.
Even just saying the flat, taking an elevation angle from a flat plane, that the flat is 2D from my understanding. I mean, maybe I didn't hear him right.
That flat Earth is needed for that. This is non sequitur. No, you don't need. You don't need to make Earth flat beneath your feet to make a measurement. Just not needed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can measure an elevation angle from the top of a mountain.
Yes. You can establish horizontal, yes.
Doesn't require any flatness around the measurement of an angle. It's ridiculous to put that in people's heads. It definitely not needed. Unless you want to continue fooling people and putting a certain word into a sentence that has no meaning. It's
by the way, they can make this horizontal as 10th man was saying using bubble sextant, which does not require any baseline as earth or water or whatever. You are just doing this in the air. So the problem solved. No earth is needed to make the elevation angle.
Blue Marbles just said the same. He says he doesn't need a horizontal. I can navigate perfectly with a bubble sextant or an artificial horizon. That is a horizontal, Blue.
Yes, it is. Yes. So his statement is false.
Yeah. Yeah, you were half right, Blue. But yeah, a horizontal is that line that you're making there. Nicely done.
Clarifying cuck.
On the water.
So.
Yeah, it's on the water. The water is on the earth. What are you going to argue now that the water's not the earth? That's your position?
Yes, QE. I would argue that with you if you wanted me to.
Water is not earth, yeah.
The water is not the earth. I'll take that position, yes. Let's have that debate.
And by the way, there is in dictionary that water seeks its own level, not earth.
Yeah.
That's why tool water level is establishing horizontal plane because it seeks its own level. But if you put dirt into water level tool, it will not equalize. So it would be useless. I don't think that surveyors use dirt.
Yeah,
it
calls it a horizontal condition. The fact that water finding its own level is a horizontal condition.
It's interesting, though, that he was chastising you earlier for, shall we say, a little bit not non-exact language, and here he is just throwing the word earth and water around just willy-nilly. Earth and water are same now.
So are those guys they're worshiping at the altar of Big E now?
Yeah, always have been. Always have been.
You guys, am I deaf? Deafened? Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you, Rob.
You stole it from me. That's what I was gonna say.
That's why I was cutting you off, Rob, because I
Yeah.
stole it from you. This is exactly what I was doing.
That's why we muted you. Yeah, this is like that's definitely Big E, right? He's encompassing earth and water together. Something I don't know. How many other people do that? I don't, but I've seen a lot of people do that. They're mainly Blue Marble Scientific Group people. QE again puts another tick in the box. Similar to. Says similar things to these guys. That's why Blue Marble and Rumpus are in here trying to defend QE and his angle. Like part of the same team. Isn't that right? Oh, whatever as well. Blue Marble, Rumpus and whatever, they're all come supporting QE. Bet he didn't know he had so many fans, or did he? Perhaps. Who knows? Who knows?
So the earth is not flat. The water is. Is that where you're going? You pedantic putz.
Yeah, the water level is horizontal, QE.
Yes, and only surface of the water which is at rest, you can say that it's flat, but water, body of water is not flat.
Mm-hmm.
Fish tank is not filled with water, is not flat, definitely.
Definitely
If it was, only
right?
flat fish could swim there.
I'm going to listen to that again, right? Because I think we have been saying the earth is not flat. I think we've definitely said that. Maybe that's what he's upset about. Maybe this is one of the things that Nathan wanted us to go and watch. To pull out this fact that when we say the earth's not flat, maybe QE here is going over this fact that he adds Big E as in the entire thing that he wants to be flat. Who knows?
Water is on the earth. What are you going to argue now that the water's not the earth? That's your position? So the earth is not flat. The water is. Is that where you're going?
The earth is not flat, but
and water
level
is not flat also.
Yeah, water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal. Try and keep to statements that can be proved and that are true at all times. May sound a little bit pedantic to some people, but they are statements of truth, and that's why you can constantly say them without getting upset.
You know, I think this may be why QE got so mad when we went over to Nathan's to talk, because I told him that his modus tollens, which he calls a black swan argument, is actually a non sequitur with a false conclusion. I think the reason he got so mad at that is because he has now shown himself to be the king of non sequiturs. He has now laid down another non sequitur, which he calls a proof in this case, for an oxymoron. It's absolutely hilarious to listen back to when you think about it this way. What's not hilarious is the way he's talking, but the fact that he is the king of non sequiturs, getting so pissed about having it pointed out, that's kind of funny to
me. You pedantic putz! Somebody find out who the fuck that is. I want his dumb ass over in FED. If he don't come over, I'll come chase him down. We got to meet.
That was you, Paper. Has he chased you down yet, by the way? Yeah,
we're over here, QE. Anytime. Come and chase him down. Here we are. Come on over. Anytime you want, QE.
He can use his Ted Nugent hunting tracking skills.
We're not hard to find.
That
Special
clarifying
angle,
cuck right there.
They use it only on the water.
Yeah,
That's incorrect. Sextants can also be used on land. Fucktard.
there's no such thing as a land sextant.
A land sextant. How about a land
Just ask
shark?
Bob.
Did he just say you can, and now he's making a
Yeah.
fucking joke about it?
Yeah, just ask Bob. Bob did it. Maybe that's who they're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Backing up Bob. The land sextant. I mean, hey, he got within 10 miles.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it was close. A few miles. Blue Marble's saying that water is not flat. You agree? Water level is a tool for establishing a horizontal plane of reference, Blue. It's really weird. 3959, that's the one radius that QE got rid of.
That would fit right into Mr. Gumby football field. You fucking clown. They take sextants, right? It's just a sextant.
Mr. Gumby football field. You know who that is, Blue? I don't know what that's meant to be.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
And they take it on land. Fucking moron.
Although it has. See that fucking moron after every statement? Isn't that what Nathan was doing? It's exactly the same thing. Like parroting exactly the same. Except Nathan had like different Tourette's.
Doesn't Rumpus say that a lot? Like very often?
Yes, yes. Rumpus, yes.
They're saying the same shit.
And wanker and moron, this Nathan and Rumpus are on the same side in frequency of using that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. They all seem very similar. It's been claimed by me.
What has been claimed it's that all the sextant is a glorified protractor. That's all it is.
See, QE admitting it's just an angle measuring device. But that's like a geometric angle measuring device. It's the fantasy shit that happens after the fact that you measure an angle. No, Blue, this is where you're going wrong. The light in the sky drops 1 degree if you travel 69 miles horizontally. Right? That doesn't mean the water curves. It means the light in the sky moves 1 degree. That's it. You travel horizontally 69 miles and the light in the sky changes by 1 degree. Welcome to geometry. It's a very simple statement. It doesn't mean that the water curves. It's got nothing to do with the water curving and more to do with you travelling 69 miles horizontally and measuring an angle to the light in the sky at each end of that 69 miles.
So you can use it on land. I mean, it's fucking documented everywhere. You want me to go, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not going to do it. It's too stupid to do it.
McToons and other. He's too stupid to do it. Fuck you. Maybe this is the bit that Nathan thought he was meant to be employing QE for. And QE's gone, fuck it, I'm not going to do that. Nathan, we'll just talk about the angle.
Tim,
Maybe.
what does McBugger Eater have to do with this? What the fuck, man? What are you just bringing up random baltards? For what reason? As a name drop? You swap and spit in the shower with that idiot. Also, you obsessed with him? From your logic that you put forward before, I would suspect that, right? I should suspect that. Dumb fuck.
What logic? What logic's he talking about?
It's hard with this guy.
Yeah.
I mean, the king of non sequiturs, thinking he has a firm grasp on logic. That's, I don't know. I don't know what to say about this.
Blue Marble saying do the trig on it. You cannot do trig on an angle, Blue Marble. You should know that.
I said that at the beginning of the show. You showed a piece of paper that said trigonometry. That's 3 angles. What are you going to do with just one of those? Fuck all.
Land.
It is not needed because
we can measure it.
It's what's not needed. A sextant is not needed for what? An elevation angle. You can bet your ass you're going to need a fucking sextant to measure an elevation angle. That's what it's made for.
Wow, there's no need to carry on. You just said it's a protractor. It's meant for measuring angles.
Yeah, glorified protector.
Yeah. You can put it in any orientation you want. You can measure an angle in any orientation you so choose to. QE.
Fuck!
Listen to it.
You can measure without the sextant.
Oh, really? Show, you coherent cuck, incoherent cuck, clarifying cuck. This guy's a dumb fuck.
Is that because he said you could measure an angle without a sextant?
Yes, I still can do that.
Yeah,
Are you sure, Paper? How would you just? I mean, maybe QE needs a bit of a lesson.
With no sextant, how could you possibly measure an angle? Fucking hell.
He said that. He said that this is protractor. I can do that with protractor. I don't need sextant.
Exactly. My goodness.
QE's like he's over the deep edge, right? He's been clouded with some sort of rage thing that it's not allowing him to see clearly. There's something's going on here. Don't know why these guys are doing it. It's like they've gone fucking mental. They've gone insane.
We have a saying in the South, or where I'm from, that anybody will say anything under the influence of madness.
Yeah.
Yeah, he also loses his character, right? When he does that, when he goes mental like that. Because his character, if no one's ever seen the movie They Live, has anybody ever seen that? It's with a guy, an old world wrestling. Roddy Piper. If you haven't seen it, it's a good movie. I think it's a great movie. Lizard people in that movie. It's fantastic. But that's who QE is. He thinks he's Roddy Piper in the movie They Live. But Roddy Piper never. I mean, he was just flat. He was just cool all the time. He loses his character when he goes into those fits of rage. It's concerning.
I would like to address what Marble's science said in the chat. He's missing elephant in menagerie because if we measure horizontally this drop of the star by 1 degree per 69 miles, it is horizontally. But if Blue Marble science has also curve there, it would be 2 degrees or more according to this curvature. So he is just missing the point. He cannot see how nonsensical statement he made. You cannot have 69 miles and 1 degree drop if you curve this horizontal. You cannot have that angle, that 1 degree drop. It is impossible. And he cannot see that.
It's got a stolen concept. Always the great paralogism that goes unspoken. Blue Marble can't see it. We just let him carry on though, right? Because it's plainly obvious to everybody else. It's just not to any of these Blue Marble scientists. They're unable to see the curve that's not there. The horizontal. Blue Marble has said that he doesn't think horizontals exist. Yet the 69 miles is a horizontal. Blue Marble's unaware of it. ECV. He's as blind to it as the Flat Earth debate crew.
Drop is the misnomer, I think.
Yep, it's just a movement of the light in the sky.
It's not a movement. It is perspective drop.
Well, I'd say it's a 1 degree change of the light in the sky. It's not got anything to do with the ground or the shape of the ground.
Absolutely not. It's just perspective. Like many things, things on the ground, when you are going back, they are going up to horizon. And when they are above horizon, they are going down in perspective. This is just perspective, nothing else. Simple.
Yeah.
Because you have
So we don't need the sextant to measure elevation angles. Why?
You can have stable position.
Because you can have stable positions. Makes perfect sense. What a fucking dumb fuck.
No, QE. You said earlier that you could use a protractor. That's why you don't need a sextant to measure angles. Because anything else will do to measure an angle. Any angular measuring device will do.
And by the way, surveyors do measure angles and they don't use sextant.
Very true. Yes. Vertical angles too at the same time. Definitely without sextant. There's no surveying sextants. But again, surveying is geometric, and as we've established, what we're dealing with here with these guys and their fantasies, it's definitely not geometric. So take it out of the remit of any sort of type of surveying. What these guys are doing. This is sort of astrology, looking at lights in the sky. When you're surveying, you don't really look at lights in the sky. You just survey the land. Yeah, you can actually do measurements from A to...
Oh, you can do measurements from A to B. That's why we don't need a sextant. This has to be...
On the land, yes, QE. We don't need them on the land because you can actually measure the land. You don't need sextants on land.
See what happens when you turn Earth and water?
Go on.
See what happens when you mix Earth and water and call them Earth?
Yeah.
He starts going back and forth and forgetting that we're talking about the celestial navigation over water. Not the Earth, Big E.
Yeah, there's a difference between the water and the land. Very simple. Some people have been over dealt with this big E, the capitalization of the word earth, which gives it some sort of superpower, makes it a deity to be followed. Whichever shape you decide you're going to give it, this big E becomes the object to be worshipped. And it's pretty certain now that QE and Blue Marble Science, they're both glorifying Big E with faith, I'm guessing. They have faith they can do marvelous things with angles, both of them.
I said, it's like listening to a drunken Mr. Magoo at a metabolic pathway convention. That's what it's like. It's exactly like this.
To be.
Yes, yes. Because
And all
Yes,
the
yes.
elevation changes. Can be measured.
What can be measured?
Can you feel it building?
Oh, we feel it building, all right. The dumpster fire, the train wreck of a dumpster fire snowball is a building.
That doesn't mean the Earth's flat. Okay, you can say that if you want to.
It doesn't.
If you say that, you're a moron. It doesn't. Is that what Bev the retard said? Then you don't know what an elevation angle is. You're just a fucking retard. That's not surprising because you don't know what horizontal lines are.
My statement of fact doesn't alter what celestial navigation is and how celestial navigation is performed and what a baseline is and what this geometry is. That's what it is.
Angry.
What did he say? Did Nathan's getting angry?
Yes.
This is what I'm saying. He's a Nancy. He's got his old panties in a bunch, appealing to just fucking
Now,
Dear
QE's
Abby
getting
horse
angry.
shit. What the fuck is your malfunction, sunshine?
It's getting all military. QE's getting angry because of this statement that I said that Nathan was getting angry. They are getting angry. I don't know why. Not really any need to get angry, but seems like some people.
What the fuck
do.
is that? He's getting angry. What if he was getting angry? It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter a bit.
Why go on about it then? What's up with you?
But he's not getting angry. I gotta take a fucking break, man. Let's see who's out there. Here we go. Hello, guys.
He's so upset he needs to take a break. Yeah.
Yeah. Seriously? He's got to have a ciggy. Sit back with Blue. Have a smoke. Have a pack of smokes. Chain smoke 'em.
What's going on? I got to take a break from that shit. There's only so much stupid you could take, man, before you gotta take a break. We've been going an hour and 8 minutes. God, this is taking a long fucking time. Then you say QE, well, stop stopping it so often. Well, I can't.
Why?
Dude.
Is he talking to himself?
Yeah, that's too many ad holes to fit in. He needs to keep stopping.
Hey, what's up,
it.
Brian? Hey, Adam and Brian, what's going on down there? Sorry, I just seen you pop up. Cool, man. Yeah. Nothing's going on but the rent. we're just fricasseeing fucktards. There's a main fucktard, and then there's the rest of the morons. I called
Or
you
is that
mister.
just an expression?
What's that?
Nothing going on but the rent. Like, is he paying rent with this?
Must be. That's how he's making his money.
That's what it sounded like to me, anyway.
Yeah. Somebody's told him to do this, and this is him paying the rent. So whoever one of his benefactors are must be telling him to do this. That's the way I get it. Anyway, yeah. That's what I understand also from him saying that. Well, otherwise, why say it?
Yeah, what's it mean?
Yeah.
Betty was angry. She says "grr" a lot. That's copyrighted too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just going through this. I'll tell you what, man. I got to get through this today. I can't do this another time. Enjoying the show, Cole, man. Bring back cream of wheat. I haven't forgotten about cream of wheat. Just because I'm doing this one, after just the first part of cream of wheat doesn't mean I'm not going back and doing and finishing up cream of wheat. Just so everyone's clear. Just got to take a little break. Gather myself. Now, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Am I the bad guy here, or is he much smarter than what I think? Hey, what's up, Jadu?
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you for the super chat. This is a gold mine of dumb. You're exactly right. Hey, what's up, James? Yeah, I gave you a message, man. Sorry. These treatments just come out of the blue, so I threw you a Skype message just to let you know. I remembered you. So cool. Yeah. We'll get back to it in a second, guys. Just want to take a break. Stay in place. Smoke them if you got them. Like I said, I understand that he's really, really retarded. He just shouldn't have tugged on Superman's cape, man. I'd have just left it alone, but he had to tug on FED. FED is Superman in this case.
Right, so who's tugged on Superman's cape here, right? Because the stage of events were Sleeping Warrior went round to FED. So we go over that, what Sleeping Warrior was doing. How was I tugging on Superman's cape? I was literally just going over what they just talked about.
It's the cry bully.
I don't know who's told QE that we've been tugging on Superman's cape. I mean, for fuck's sake, talk about massive fucking egos to start off with. But, like, what did we do? We went over something that Sleeping Warrior went over on Flat Earth Debate. So Sleeping Warrior took it over there. How is that tugging on Superman's cape, for fuck's sake? This is ridiculous. And I'm hoping people can see what's going on here. This isn't me doing anything. This is QE and Nathan and Sleeping Warrior. They've manufactured this whole thing based around a geometric statement that they've got butthurt about and still got no fucking rebuttal to it. They're just crying.
Theo Megawarty, I came to get angry and chew bubblegum. But I'm all out of horizontals. Thanks. Hey, I appreciate it.
There you go, Kevin. There's your They Live Roddy Piper reference.
That's exactly what it is.
Buy me onesie.
Yeah.
That was a script piece from the
Just abandoned
They Live.
me. That's
Nailed
what
it.
it is. It's abandonment. Hey, what's up, Robert? Yeah, the treatments are a lot of fun. I like doing the treatments.
It's a lot
to
of
a
fun.
point. Sometimes they aggravate.
It's a lot of fun. Again, he's getting offered it. Him and Nathan. They both enjoy themselves doing this sort of shit. They like it.
Well, what treatment is he talking about? He might be talking about, something else.
Bait the shit out of me, but I could see where it'd be if somebody was listening on the outside, where it'd be kind of fun. Could have been a drill instructor. They wanted me to go, and I declined it. I had a choice. They wanted me. I had a choice between recruiting, drill instructor, special forces. I said, I don't fucking think so. that was late in my first career. Yeah, they should have come a little bit earlier.
He wouldn't have made it 2 seconds in trying to get into
by then.
special
I said,
forces.
get the fuck out of
Not
here.
2 seconds.
Look, I knew a whole bunch of guys in special forces. They said, don't do it. If you want to have a family.
Yeah, exactly. They said, don't do it.
And the easy way, and if they made you do it, the easy way was to go and say, I want beer and pizza. That was the code word for them to kick you out. I'm not bullshit, you man. Yeah. I've had some drill sergeants scream at me though. Right from the get-go. Even though you know it's coming. They right in now,
Isn't that what drill sergeants do?
Today because it's a more politically
everybody?
correct, but back when I joined up,
yeah, and
right
if you're not
after
broken,
the Vietnam
they do it
War,
more.
all my
The point
drill
is to break
sergeants, all
you.
their teeth were rotted out. No, they weren't scary at all. So even though you know what's about to come, I can remember coming up on the bus to the barracks, and about maybe 100 yards away, you could see all the drill instructors standing out along the sidewalk. Even though you know what's about to happen, it doesn't make any difference, man. It just fucking crushes you. Because I was kind of ready. I, mentally prepared myself, even though I was a youngster at the time.
Now? We're talking about life.
Yeah,
in
I've seen enough movies to
military.
figure out. But movies is one thing, reality is another. I'd have to say it shook me up a little bit. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. Too funny.
Yeah, you think?
A lot of memories, man. Good memories. That shit lasted with me about maybe a day or two until I caught on to their fucking game. Right? Then I just smiled inside. So maybe the Lord blessed me with understanding fucking rhetoric like that shit. It's just a game, man. You just don't take it personally. It's just psychological. Even though I didn't know anything about psychology back then. All right, boy, we're really getting off the beaten path. Let's get back to the numpty dipshit. Sorry about that, guys. You need to correct me and say, hey, QE, we had enough of that shit. All right. Here we go.
Okay. See, again, I'm not.
Oh, I'll remember that.
genuinely
Just tell him, hey, QE, we've had enough of that
So
shit, and
look,
he'll
I got
stop.
the screen on. Everything's okay. I'm not getting any Skype calls, and my mute button is green. How about that? Haven't fucked up yet.
Because the way Bev presents it, he presents it as though it is a reification fallacy. He doesn't explain.
Okay. As though it is a reification fallacy. Does it sound like Sleeping Warriors? A Flat Earth Society member.
How does that equal a Flat Earth Society member? It's non sequitur. If you would have said he was a potato chip after that, it'd have been just as coherent. You fucking bozo. My word.
I was just pointing out that I think that Sleeping Warrior is a Flat Earth Society member. As for all of the questions he's asked to get Sleeping Warrior into Nathan Oakley that then has brought QE to make this video, it's totally Flat Earth Society. All started by Sleeping Warrior. I'm hoping everybody can see it. Sleeping Warriors incited all of this at the request of Sleeping Warrior. All of this fantasy shit has all been brought about. Sleeping Warrior. What's a reification fallacy?
Yeah, that would be helpful. I don't know. I wasn't there. So I wish I could tell you. They think that you've said something about a reification fallacy. I don't think they're lying. People aren't stopping them. But that's pure conjecture on my part.
See, what the fuck's going on? He wasn't even there. So what's he fucking talking about? Doesn't know what was going on. Why is he making this video?
Because
An hour and 15 in. pretty
I'm
sure
sticking with
people
that. He's
should
just
be
getting
watching.
paid.
Yeah. It's obvious he's been told to do this. Probably at the request of Sleeping Warrior. Why Sleeping Warrior brought this around, and why's QE now pretending and just telling us he doesn't know what the fuck's going on?
Oh, he is saying that what?
Oh, we got the clarifying cuck back. Oh God, there! Please clarify it for us.
You say that establishing horizontal doesn't mean that the Earth is flat, and people who are doing that, they are making this reification fallacy, and I would agree. Yes, because
everyone get that.
If someone is saying that by establishing horizontal plane,
Yeah, a horizontal plane. Where'd you establish that at?
You are establishing Earth being flat. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. See, we can do that because you need
Yeah,
that to obtain
I would
elevation
agree.
angles. It's in the definition of what an elevation angle is.
Oh my God, did he just say then? You can reify a flat Earth because of measuring a horizontal.
Yes, so
Yep.
that's what I said. And that why he called me names. It is reification. If you think that by establishing horizontal plane you are making Earth being flat, this is reification. Yes.
Yeah. And QE's gone, yes, 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 we will reify that flat Earth.
Yeah, king of non sequiturs, QE.
So the very thing that Sleeping Warrior brought to them is the very thing that QE's going, yes, yes, we do. Except Sleeping Warrior's trying to say that it's me that's reifying it. But QE's not noticed that, has he?
I think he doesn't.
He doesn't realise that Sleeping Warrior's trying to place it on me. He's just accepted it for himself. We'll go back and do that again, because that is quite... QE's blissfully unaware of what he's actually done there.
Well, not to mention, if he would stop stopping it every 2 fucking seconds, he would understand the fucking sentence that's going to happen. God damn.
Yeah, it's bad. Here we
go. Everyone get that?
If someone is saying that by establishing horizontal plane,
Yeah, a horizontal plane. Where'd you establish that at?
You are establishing Earth being flat. Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
See, we can do that because you need that to obtain elevation angle.
We can do
It's in the
that.
definition of what an elevation angle is. You can't get an elevation angle off a curved baseline. It has to be horizontal or flat. Or level. Horizontal, flat, level. It has to be that. Or you're not getting an elevation angle.
He's lost.
Sunshine.
What the fuck is he talking about?
He's just babbling, isn't he? He's lost. He hasn't got a clue what he's talking about now. There may be a realization that he's just fucked up, but he can't take it back and go, no, I didn't mean to say that.
He's arguing with himself. It's weird.
Reification fallacy, you fuckwit.
Yes, that would be reification fallacy.
No, it's not a reification. You don't know what a reification
Yes,
fallacy
is.
Holy shit. He's so oblivious. It's not a reification. Yes, it is. You've just fucking agreed to it. You said
no, it's not.
we
God
can.
damn it. He's like, God damn it, I agreed with that guy. Oh, I got to switch it up real quick.
Wow. Come on, QE. Fucking hell. I'm going to go back and do that again. This is everyone, I'll go back a couple of minutes to listen
Where's
to this.
to clip?
Yeah. Everybody needs to make a note of the timestamp on this. 3:20.
He's trying to take the piss. He's trying to take the piss out of paper, but he ends up taking the piss out of himself.
Yeah,
Good shit.
So if I am names ... so he is names ... squared.
Yeah. Right, here we go. Listen to this. Don't forget, Sleeping Warrior is in with Nathan Oakley, trying to ask them about a reification fallacy that somebody might be committing. And Paper's trying to explain it here.
Oh, God. There, please clarify it for us.
You say that establishing horizontal doesn't mean that the Earth is flat, and people who are doing that, they are making this reification fallacy. And I would agree. Yes, because
everyone get that?
if someone is
Apart
saying
from you, QE,
that
yes.
by establishing horizontal plane,
yeah, a horizontal plane, where'd you establish that at?
You are establishing Earth being flat. Yeah.
Yeah, you do. See, we can do that because you need that to obtain.
He says, yeah, we do. We can do that.
Well,
Just
the other thing is,
accepted it, for fuck's
Because
sake.
we are Superman. Only Superman can do that.
well, he jokingly in his narrative paused it and said, well, how do you establish that? And then Paper says, established by, well, the rest of it. It's just hilarious.
Oh, man.
Elevation angles. It's in the definition of what an elevation angle is. You can't get an elevation angle off a curved baseline. It has to be horizontal or flat. Or level. Horizontal, flat, level. It has to be that. Or you're not getting an elevation angle, sunshine. It's not a reification fallacy, you fuckwit.
Yes, that would be reification fallacy.
No, it's not a reification. You don't know what a reification fallacy is.
So, see, he's
Holy shit.
self-refuting.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I am amazed.
Yeah. I hope that worked well for Sleeping Warrior. Thank you very much, Sleeping Warrior, for bringing this one. Thanks a lot. Well done. And thank you, Nathan Oakley, for pointing out that we should go back and look at these videos so we can definitely see what your arguments are. I love it.
Or aren't.
Yeah, can somebody please timestamp this and send it to Nathan Oakley and QE and say that they should definitely have a look at this part of QE and the reification fallacy.
Simple.
So Nathan Oakley is correct.
Nathan Oakley is oh my God. Nathan Oakley is saying here that it is not N-O-T, not a reification fallacy there, sunshine. So you can't be agreeing with him because you're saying that it is. This is what I'm talking about.
He pulled in Nathan Oakley now as well.
He's doomed.
I think he's lost.
Chasing his own yeah, he's chasing his own tail on that. Ooh.
That would take a little bit to break that down. I don't know. It would probably need to be looked at a bit better. Nice one, QE. Thanks for that.
In that regard.
In that regard. Thanks, clarifying cuck.
So I would agree with him. Yes.
You would agree with him because you're a numpty dipshit.
And you are avoiding that. You are saying
who's avoiding that?
Saying no, establishing horizontal line or level doesn't mean that you established flat Earth.
Logan, yeah, I don't know what happened to Nathan. I'm sorry that he's had to do this, but like I say, we're only going to point out the contradictions that people have. And Nathan Oakley has made this very public. He's perhaps gone against the YouTube terms of conditions and put people against, told people to unsubscribe, to people to not enter memberships, to not give any money, which is, I'm pretty much sure it's against the YouTube terms of conditions. I don't know why he's done it, Logan. I'm not doing this because I feel something against Nathan. I'm doing this because Nathan has publicly stated shit about me, and I'm trying to fix the argument. As far as I'm concerned, Nathan Oakley is the one that's deceiving people.
Yeah, can I jump in, please?
Yeah.
I just want to mention the fact that as a member of this channel, I'm also a member of the Nathan Oakley channel, and I approve this message.
Well, yeah, like I say, it's not about that for me. It's more about the argument. And it seems like an argument is being misrepresented by a group of people. I don't have personal issues with people. That's not at all what we're doing here. There's nothing personal involved in any of this. Although Nathan will probably tell you the same thing, but I'm not too sure whether it is the same sort of thing what he's talking about.
Not being personal is a drill sergeant yelling at a recruit or a cadet or whatever. That's not taking it personal. This isn't the same kind of situation, I don't think, where, it's not personal, but daddy issues, or don't take it personal, but retard, or whatever other stupid name he wants to call out. Like how it's disingenuous at best. It's a way to get around having to take accountability for the crap that he's doing and saying, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know. Logan, the way I see it is, I think Nathan and QE have both been paid to get more likes and clicks, bring a bit of drama to it. And that's it. They're doing what they have to do. We'll do what we have to do, is just to stick to the arguments and stuff. That's all we're doing.
Yes, you do. Remember the definition for a horizontal line? You see this right here from Math Open Reference, dipshit? In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. It comes from the word horizon. See it? I know it's small, guys, but you guys see it. In the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. Now, how do you know if a horizontal line is parallel to the horizon without a fucking horizon?
What?
All horizontals will always be parallel to the plane of the horizon, so you don't actually need a horizon, QE.
Yeah, anytime you establish a horizontal, auto level, spirit level, doesn't matter. Water level tool,
yeah,
it will create a horizontal which is parallel to the plane of the horizon. Easy.
Yeah.
Easy.
What do the pictures look like on his walls in his house?
And by the way, if you would have to check every time that horizontal is parallel to horizon, every surveyor would have to go with water level to the beach to compare if his water level is really matching this horizon, and then go back, for example, thousands of miles to use his water level, for example, for marking concrete or whatever. So just nonsense.
Yeah, all calibration places would have to be at the beach.
At least, yes.
So fucking stupid. I mean, come on. QE. That is definitional. You're taking it to extremes when you say something like that. And I'm shocked. Well, actually, no. I've been talking to the ballers and we know they know fuck all about anything. They've never actually, every time we ask them, have they ever picked up a tool, a level? They always say no. And I'm pretty sure QE would be exactly the fucking same here. He's never actually used the tool. But I bet he knows everything about it.
Oh, man. Oh, sorry.
What?
No, nothing.
You don't understand.
I didn't know I was unmuted. Sorry.
Oh, Mike.
Basta.
Hey,
Cardinal sin.
and where do you get horizons from? You're exposed. The clarifying
You're
cucks a
exposed.
moron too. It's just part of the merry band of morons that fucking Bev has over there.
Think he actually thinks you need a horizon to be able to establish a horizontal?
Wow.
That would be another one of the things. I mean, I'll let everybody know now. QE was the one that taught me that people think flat is an orientation. QE taught me that. I didn't think people actually ever thought that. Can't see the difference between flat vertical and flat horizontal. QE taught me that. And now QE's teaching me that there are people that think horizontals can only be established with a horizon.
At the beach.
Yeah. QE. So much enveloped within an argument rather than, within an earth shape context that he can't see reality. They've never used these tools. He doesn't know what he's talking about. It's bad to have somebody like this let you and tell you how to present arguments. He knows fuck all about it.
Can we go over that again? Because I want to make sure that, I heard that right. Because it sure did say you have to have a horizon.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is QE. Here we go.
You established a flat earth.
Yes, you do. Remember the definition for a horizontal line? You see this right here from Math Open Reference, dipshit? In geometry, a horizontal line is one which runs from left to right across the page. It comes from the word horizon. See it? I know it's small, guys, but you guys see it. In the sense that horizontal lines are parallel to the horizon. Now, how do you know if a horizontal line is parallel to the horizon without a fucking horizon? Hey!
He does. He literally does.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Thanks,
Holy
Nathan.
shit.
Thanks
Are
for
you
putting us
sure
on to
Nathan
this.
wanted us to watch this video?
Yeah, this is what Nathan wanted us to
Are
come
you
and
sure?
watch. Yep.
Look, I think they just fucking foot and mouth or something, maybe.
Maybe there is some fight between them under the carpet. I don't know.
It sure does seem like it.
Looks like some sabotage here. I don't know what's going on.
Sabotage.
Just make sure, right? This is QE Live, the treatment. Bev Tard never thinking. There's 805 views, so 805 people have watched this video to watch the genius that is QE think that you can only have horizontals existing in the presence of a horizon.
I got to mute.
Oh.
And where do you get horizons from? You're exposed. The clarifying cucks a moron too. It's just part of the merry band of morons that fucking Bev has over there. I would suggest this. Do not come outside that you're merry band of morons in wherever you are in Discord. Don't come outside. Because the second
confident
you come outside,
stupidity is
you're
the
gonna
best.
get fucking compromised in a plank time. And people are going to start laughing at your dumbass.
Come and laugh at
I
us,
think it's the other way
Kiwi.
around. That's
Confidently,
yeah.
confidently stupid. This is hilarious.
Whoa. Nice one, Kiwi. Fucking genius. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks for pointing us at this. This is the rebuttal to the fact that QE's letting us know all of the problems that we have, that we've got. It's genius.
But maybe, no, do the opposite. Go ahead and come out, right? Start your own channel, right? Your Discord channel and YouTube channel. Do the opposite of what I just said. Oh, make sure I'm around.
Or whatever.
Wait, I'm confused. What does he want to do?
Channel. He wants to make a YouTube channel on the Discord. Pretty much like we are at the minute, right, QE?
Uh-huh.
And what else are we doing? Reviewing.
What do we need to do?
We'll review the shit that stupid people say, right? How about
that? Yeah. You don't understand, Kiwi.
Or whatever. That's why we love you. Your meticulous attention to excruciating detail. OCD like.
Doesn't work that way. Yes. That would be reification fallacy.
He's still going. It's still a reification. Just shut the fuck up.
Think that if you are doing something with horizontal line, it
Oh, brother.
means that it affects shape of the earth. No.
It affects who claims that horizontal lines, which are abstractions, affect fucking reality. Who claims that?
You, QE, you just said you could reify the fucking flat earth. You said we're allowed to do that. Is he contradicting himself? Has he realized?
Yes.
No,
he
this
doesn't
is
realize
not contradiction. He has very good memory, but short.
Never heard. Nobody is that stupid to claim any such shit like that. Making your little
Nobody's that stupid.
Now he
Huey, come on, you've just fucking claimed it yourself.
Believable, man.
This little bit here, 320 to whatever, like within this video.
From 117, that's something like that.
Yeah, it's just completely oblivious to his own contradictions that he's holding. Pretty much like the diletheists of the blue marble scientific community. He'd fit right in there with this attitude. It's like a founding member of part of the blue marble science community. Exploded minds. So many similarities.
Oh, point
so
here.
Many.
A fuckwit straw man.
No, it doesn't.
Thanks. That's profound. You got anything to say about that, Bev? Did you follow along with that? Let's see if he does.
Explain it further than that.
Nope. Right to the recording.
Was he expecting us to rebut him?
No need. He just refuted himself
Yeah.
many times. So no problem. Job well done.
Tacitly, he's calling that cracker the correlating, clarifying cracker dumbass clown. Tacitly.
It might have been rhetorical.
Okay, I didn't get to the end of my point earlier with Bev, did I? So I presented a scenario to Bev when he was stating that to me. You can do.
Ready?
Oh, we're ready.
There we go. This is he's talking about the time he came over here now.
Yeah, he did come over there and school your dumbass. You know what? You didn't post that recording.
There is no recording, QE. Unless Nathan's recorded it, it's just a conversation that happened in the Discord server. We weren't live, so there is no recording. Have we got that clear?
Is that recording on your channel by chance?
There is no recording.
On your next live stream, I want you to point out the time that Nathan came on your show and you played that recording.
There is no recording, QE. Can I make it any clearer? Has everybody understood that? There's no recording. If Nathan has a recording, get him to put it out. There's no recording here, QE. No recording.
You yellow-spined coward dipshit. Hey, tracking with me, sunshine.
Yellow. There is no fucking recording. What's there to be yellow for when there is no recording? It's a bit fucking dishonest, QE, to be talking about something that doesn't fucking exist and then calling people for not putting it on their fucking channel. Fuck's sake. Nathan did come over here a bit.
Yeah, he did, and scolded your dumbass. But no one heard it except the idiots in your friggin' hangout. Right? Because you didn't post that recording. You're not as dumb as you look.
Go. There is no recording to post because there is no fucking recording. Fuck's sake. Let us, right, here we go.
I presented a scenario to Bev when he was stating that to me. You can do F all with an angle, says Bev.
That's about the stupidest fucking statement I've ever heard.
There you go. You can do fuck all with an angle, says Bev. So you can tell which it is that Nathan's got upset about, right? Although Nathan and QE are sort of talking about a recording that they think should be put out, does it sound like they've already heard the recording from Nathan? Because Nathan, when Nathan was here, when he was doing that chat, he was addressing his audience like he was recording it. We weren't. I didn't. I don't know if anybody else did. I know for a fact I didn't record it. I have no recording of that.
He
But
seems pretty confident that there is a recording, so you could be right. You may
yeah,
be right.
Nathan's got it.
Mhm.
Nathan's got a recording of it. Not me. So if anybody wants to hear it, ask Nathan about what it's all about when he came over here to find out that we said you can do fuck all with an angle. And when Nathan gets really upset.
Excuse me, Bev, was that the time when he came in and then had to apologise in chat afterwards? when he apologised for his behaviour in the chat.
I don't know. It might be. It was
So
one weekday morning. He came over.
Like weeks ago, months ago, a couple of months ago. Not recent.
Yeah, quite a bit ago. Yeah.
Yeah, and he went off his head, was screaming at us all, and then I think he sort of understood something towards the end, and after he stopped talking, he typed in the chat that he was sorry for losing his temper.
Oh, I don't know. I can't remember any of that.
Yeah,
it just
I
seemed
remember.
like one of those strange Alice in Wonderland moments where he came over and went absolutely mental. But I don't know. If there's a recording, he should put it out.
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
100%. Mm-hmm.
Unless he's embarrassed, but I mean, I don't know. We haven't got that recording. It's not here. QE seems upset about it, but hey, who knows? But this is when he gets upset.
He's going to say it a number of times. You're going to get to hear it. We'll deal with it when he says it.
Oh,
so I put him in a hypothetical scenario where he's out at sea, lost. And I'm like, well, what are you going to do, Bev?
Right, okay. Hypothetical scenario.
Yeah, it's a hypothetical scenario. We already heard him the first time. Yeah. It's a reasonable scenario. And?
What are you going to do, Bev?
Yeah, that's what he asked you, what you were going to do with the hypothetical. It was a simple hypothetical. Wasn't too complex, right?
I say you can do fuck all with an angle.
There's Bev's statement. You can do fuck all with an angle. Now, I had to get translation from some of my British friends over there, or English friends, or Scottish friends. You know, the friends over the pond. Because the statement just sounds fucking ludicrous to me. But
it does sound ludicrous, doesn't it? That's the point with it. A statement of positivity about being able to do fuck all. I think it's genius myself, but hey, it's a conversation piece. It's meant to start conversations. This is the best way I find to be able to do it. And look at what it's done. A very simple statement. It's caused so much fuss. We're good at doing what we do. This is what we do.
But that's his big statement. You can do fuck all with an angle. What he's trying to say.
Yeah.
That seems to be very provocative.
It's ideal, isn't it? This is exactly what we do. Make simple statements, have maximum effect. Certain people get super triggered by these facts. The question is, why are these people getting so triggered about it? There must be something there. Let's look into it. Let's discuss it even more.
To say is,
here we go.
You can't do anything with an angle. That's what he's trying to say. Or fuck all means nothing, and you can do nothing with an angle. That's what he's saying.
There you go. Well done. You can do nothing with an angle. It's not quite the same as you can do fuck all with an angle. That's a better ring to it.
Everyone's heard him say it before, right? He's going to say it a number of times here. Let's see. Let's go to mathnasium.
See here at the top. Angles. Angles. An angle. Angles. There's a difference, right? An angle and angles with an S on the end of it. Can you see the difference?
Of course, plural is not singular.
Yeah.
Simple.
Wonder whether QE's going to notice that.
This is a children's website, right? You see this, Bev? Angles are everywhere.
He did say angles there. Well done for missing that one, QE. Nice try. Keep going, though.
Real life application of angles. Let's check this out.
Angles again.
Demonstrates position, direction, precision, optimization. That's only some ways in which people use angles in their daily life. Uh-oh, this is your ass. This is your ass at a first grade level with your dumb fuck statement. So let's go over these. Carpenters use them. What are they using? Oh, angles. To measure precisely to build doors, chairs, tables, etc. Athletes use them to gauge the distances of a throw and to enhance their performance in sports.
Enhance their performance. Performance enhancing angles. I'm pretty sure it's not against the rules to use performance enhancing angles within sports.
Engineers construct buildings, bridges, houses, monuments, etc. using angle measurements.
Angle measurements.
Angles are used for designing parking places. Airline pilots, this part down here. Military orienteering specialists. Those are navigators, by the way. They're fuckwit. And ship navigation crews are responsible for
orienteering specialists. That's land, isn't it? That's maps with the compass. Like I explained earlier on land.
For you using angles, Bev.
Angles.
You're exposed. You're a dumb fuck at a first grade level. You and your dumb fuck statement.
QE seems to have missed the fact that angles are using multiple of an angle. The statement is about an angle.
Unbelievable. And by the way, thanks again. Get your ass back up there where I fucking put you.
Simple statement.
Yeah, it's a simple dumb fuck statement. That just got jacked yard. My God, you're a dumb fuck. Say it again.
All right.
So
You've got a sextant, you've got some star charts, you've got a really good clock. What are you going to do?
Oh, you got the
Given that
charts.
you can't do anything with an angle.
Nathan, did you hear that then?
Yes, chart, watch.
Yeah.
And the angle would be the last one you need.
Star chart.
So, not an angle.
Yeah.
So this angle is just addition to something else.
Three things. Completely oblivious, but yet willing to go round and call people all sorts of fucking names. Completely oblivious to the fact that he can't understand what the initial fucking statement was, and he's got triggered about a geometric statement. Says this, Nathan.
Say it again.
Unless he thinks it's like fish or deer. You know what I mean? It's not the same thing.
Well, let's just listen to Nathan, just so we make sure, right? This is Nathan saying what you need or what
Say
you
it again.
give people.
All right.
So
You've got a sextant, you've got some star charts, you've got a really good clock.
What are you going to do?
Sextant, star charts, really good clock. 3 things.
Given that you can't do anything with an angle. Do you know what he said?
You've got a sextant, star charts.
That's correct. Sextant, star charts, yep.
And all of this other stuff.
I don't want to say star charts. You got a naval almanac or a nautical almanac and a map and a chronometer and a pencil.
And that's QE. Adding all of the other things on top of it as well. So fucking oblivious to the statement. I mean, how the fuck?
Just need something to get angry about.
Sorry, go on.
Just need something to get angry about, you know. Entertainment purposes. He's getting paid.
Yeah. Yeah, paying the rent. But what exactly is the point here? What's he meant to be saying? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, why? Who are they fooling?
I think each other, to be fair.
Yeah, they're not fooling us, right? I don't think they're ever going to convince anyone over here that, you know, he's making any sense. He's just confusing the people that are listening on their side, I'm guessing. The flat earthers. Right? Because they're going to have their heads filled with utter confusion. And are they going to be able to come over here and try and sort it out? Or are they going to be able to go to QE and Nathan and ask them exactly what is the problem with it? You know, how do they sort the confusion out of what's going on? I'd say that they're fucking screwing everybody over.
Yeah.
And it's not fucking good, right? People are confused enough as it is, without people adding more confusion to a very simple thing. Logic. As if logic needs to be confused. But I guess in it'll put a lot of people off.
It may be a greased pencil.
And an angle.
Well, yeah, you got... Yeah, this is back with the beef stroganoff. To make beef stroganoff, you need a little bit more.
So he already knows you need more. How fucking dishonest do you want to be?
So not an
My
angle.
turn, Mr. Rob. So that right there is ECV. Because he doesn't even realize he's dealing with more than an angle.
Yes, and he's presenting this as his argument for Nathan that we are doing something with an angle. So he's deceiving his audience badly.
This is dishonest at best.
Right?
Or he's
what is
just
Stroganoff
mental.
having?
Well,
Mental in that sense that he cannot recognize what he's talking, what the implications are from what he said. I don't know.
I don't know. You'd have to be delusional to not see it, right? So, to me, like he say, he's paying the rent. Don't know whether somebody's managed to fucking Nikita him or whatever, just sort of make him forget about it.
Right? You got the roux, you got the beef, you got the noodles. Some people put noodles in. I like them with noodles. Right? You got the mushrooms, you got the sour cream. Some people put cream cheese in it. I think they're communists. But you get the picture, right? You need more than the beef, but without the beef, you can't have elevation angles.
See, how fucking dishonest is that? He's telling you need more than that. Now that is somebody who you should not trust. Somebody who blatantly lie to you like that and misrepresent other people. And then fucking do the farmer's boy shit in the background. Talking shit about it. That's another thing he's done that's pretty much similar to the Blue Marble Science group.
In other words, or beef stroganoff, same thing. You follow? So you need those other things to use the elevation angle. Let me get this straight. Are you saying that because we take that elevation angle and use some geometry and then place those positions on a map, are you saying that precludes the use of the elevation angle? Is that what you're fucking going for here? You fucking moron?
No, QE, we're just saying that you are using more than an angle.
Can we put it in terms that he will understand, right? You can't make beef stroganoff with just beef.
Yeah.
And what's the other geometry that he mentioned? If you want to play that again, he says you take the angle and then you do some geometry. What's the other geometry?
With just an angle. Let's have a listen.
And use some geometry and then place those positions on a map.
And you just use some geometry.
Yeah, you just use some geometry.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit specific, isn't it?
Some undefined geometry.
You just use it.
And then you place the positions on a map.
Yeah. Like
And
a
then Bob's your
sprinkling
uncle.
of geometry over here. Can we?
Yeah. And then Bob's your uncle. There we are. I mean, I was lost a second ago.
Yeah.
But I got an elevation angle. Then I did some geometry. And then I put some positions
beef
on a map.
stroganoff.
There we go. Everybody has some dinner. Fantastic.
We need to stir quicker, and then we will have the good taste of geometry.
Wow. I hope people are seeing how flat earth debate arguments are made. This is pretty much similar to one that they call the Black Swan, which is a hastily formed argument that's not really an argument in the first place. But it gives you an idea that modus tollens might be a thing. And then there's this other one, obviously, that you can do fuck all with an angle. You can do something with it. Maybe something to do with horizontals and horizons and elevation, vertical angles. Do something, apparently, once you sprinkle a bit of geometry in there. And then you can do something else. Hey, it's all impressive. You just have to go to see. I'm guessing you're going to have to go to Nathan Oakley and QE to get the full rundown on exactly what is occurring here. I'm not too sure.
Are you saying that precludes the use of the elevation angle? Is that what you're fucking going for here?
No, QE.
You fucking moron. I don't know. What? You can do fuck all with a wheel. Right?
Oh, there we go.
That statement, according to you, would make sense. Yeah, but we have an axle. You know?
No, you don't. You've just got a wheel. You don't have an axle.
We put a chassis on that mug.
You don't have a chassis
Right?
if you've just got a wheel.
Doesn't mean we don't have the wheel.
You've just
That's
got
how.
the wheel.
This is the level that we're at here.
Like, what sort of argumentation is going on here? What exactly do they think they're doing? I mean, I've experienced this type of argumentation before. It's usually Twitter trolls and very troll-like Blue Marble Science Twitter trolls or trolls that do their scientific method the way they do. That's what this sounds like.
Yes, he's projecting on you that allegedly you think that if you are add something to an angle, therefore you are getting rid of an angle. And this is not him, but you, because he is projecting this on you, that kind of thinking on you, that if you are adding something to an angle, it means you are getting rid of an angle. This is what he said just now. And he projected this on you.
I would agree, but I also want to allude to how he literally ended his little rant there. He said, this is the level we're at here. AKA, who is we? Who is here? Is it QE's show and his listeners? Is it Flat Earth Debate Crew? Like, go back 5 seconds, see how he ended that statement.
A chassis on that mug, right? Doesn't mean we don't have the wheel. This is the level that we're at here. It's just fucking stupid. But that's his argument, folks.
That's not my argument.
So he was projecting that you think that you have no wheel because you added something to the wheel. That's his statement. Very dishonest.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all projecting their own understanding of what they imagine the statement to be. And then imagining that statement is my argument when it isn't. If you want to know an argument, ask me. I'll make an argument. We're quite good at doing it. I can specifically make an argument for a specific purpose. That's what logic is. It's meant to specifically target certain things. It's dead easy to do once you learn how to do it.
If it isn't, please, somebody tell me what his argument is.
Yeah. Fucking hell. He's just made up an argument and now he's asking people to let him know what the argument is. Like, that you guys have got triggered about things that we say. There's no argument that's been specifically designed for anything here, QE. You're just misrepresenting all sorts of different statements. If you want to come and have an argument about something, then we can do that. State your terms. Let's go. I encourage it. Yes. Yes, you haven't just got an angle.
I'm telling you, there we go. That's his fucking argument. Unbelievable. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, and it's an elevation angle, by the way. I request a little precision. It's not just a fucking angle.
No, the statement, QE, fucking statement that we said is just about an angle. Nothing to do with your fucking elevation shit. It's not about you, QE. Not about you. QE wasn't even fucking there. What the fuck's he doing? Why is he white knighting? What's going on? This is ridiculous. Because you can do fuck all with an angle.
There he goes again. Well, you can do nothing with an angle. Well, I don't know. Here from Mathnasium, angles are everywhere. Bevtard.
Angles.
See, we got carpenters, we have athletes, we have engineers, we have artists, we have airline pilots, military orienteering specialists, and ship navigation crews that say otherwise. The opposite, that they do use angles.
Angles?
You're compromised. You're fucking done. You know what? You should get a shirt. You should tattoo that saying on your fucking forehead. Moron.
You can do fuck all with an angle. Nicely said, Nathan.
It was nicely said. Nicely said by you too. Thank you very much.
Now, this is the challenge.
Oh my God. Who you gonna challenge? Baby Huey? I'm betting the farm on Baby Huey.
Right? You say you can do fuck all with an angle. Do you?
No, he doesn't say it. First graders and above say it right here. This, remember I showed you this from Mathnasium? Yeah, get it? Angles are everywhere. Who uses them? Remember all this we just went through about 3 times? Carpenters, athletes, engineers, artists, airline pilots, military orienteering specialists, ship navigation crews. You get it yet? Keep going, clown fuck.
Geometric statement. Nathan is going to lay out a scenario.
Yeah, hypothetical. Are we finally getting to that?
Said his response was he'd blame the navigator. I was like, so let me get it straight. You're lost at sea, and what you'll be doing, what everybody dies, is having a little row with the navigator, telling him he shouldn't have got lost.
Yeah, that's what Bevtard would do, yep.
See, me, I'd be measuring angles.
You know why? Because he didn't have a sextant, that navigator. He didn't have a nautical almanac. He had no tools with him. Didn't have a chronometer, no maps. That's why all you're going to vapor lock, including Bev. But Bev's going to have a go at the navigator.
They're so fucked. So fucked. I guess all of that hypothetically happened in Nathan's and QE's head with his hypothetical situation that he made up. Because it all sounds fictional to me. Unless Nathan's going to put the video out that he recorded when he was over here. All of that could just be a load of fucking bullshit. Perhaps Bev said, I'll go and have a word with the navigator. Like you would if the boat was lost at sea. Why not go and have a word with the navigator? Perhaps Nathan fucking flipped out and went fucking mental for no apparent reason. Perhaps Nathan's just making all of that shit up. Who knows? There's a few people that were over here that watched Nathan go fucking mental that day. So if Nathan's got the recording, put it out there. Let everybody see exactly what Bev said.
I'd be looking at those star charts. I'd be figuring out where the hell I was using angles. And a flat earth. That's what I'd be doing. Because you can do things with an angle. You can.
Yeah, we just went over a bunch of them. Want to do it? No, I ain't going to do it again.
Find out where the hell you are using the stars. That's what you can do with an angle.
It's what you can do with an angle. Nathan said it. You can find out where you are with the stars using an angle. Statement still holds true. You can do fuck all with an angle, even if you think you're Nathan Oakley.
Okay, so when you
one of his merry band morons.
You've answered the question that I said. How do you contrast it with being a reification fallacy? You've actually answered that, because up until that point, I was missing the bit afterwards, because Bev doesn't explain that. He just says things like you can do fuck all with an angle, or
so you're dealing with a retard. So what?
Yeah, he's a retard. You got that right, Nathan. Exactly. He's a retard. Yeah, simple.
Oh.
Oh, what are you surprised? Oh, you're a fucking retard, son.
It's retarded to say
No, you're a retard.
that you can do fuck all with an angle.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking retarded. Do we want to go over them again? We want to go back to first grade? Angles are everywhere, Bevtard. You see that? Real life application of angles. You see carpenters, athletes, engineers, artists are using them, and airline pilots, military orienteering specialists, ship navigation crews responsible for using what? You see that fucking right there? Angles! Duh! You're a certified, demonstrated dumb fuck. Please say it again.
Yeah, but see, I think he should eat those words for a second.
What? Who the fuck is this?
Because Bev, you do explain. You can
Bev doesn't explain shit. He doesn't know what explanations are. Clearly.
do fuck all with the angle.
You can do fuck all with an angle. That's an elevation angle, by the way, to be more specific. Make sure when you say that you can do fuck all with an elevation angle, be more specific for everyone. You dumbass.
You can go ahead and
Not
measure
about
an angle.
elevation angles.
It's what you do with the
QE.
angle afterwards.
Just about angles.
Yeah, well, duh.
With your books and shit and your
With your books and shit. Yeah.
star charts.
Star charts. It's called a nautical almanac, Sunshine.
Like, come on, you guys. Cut Bev some slack. You guys
Cut Bev some. What fucking slack should we cut him? He's a dumb fuck like you.
fucked.
No, the Sleeping Warrior's doing exactly what he's meant to do. And Nathan...
Sleeping Warrior's doing exactly what he's meant to do?
Yes.
What the fuck does that mean?
Shit stirring, QE.
Anyone?
Yes, Sleeping
Just
Warrior.
don't put it in chat.
Shit stirrer.
PM me. What
That's
the
what he
fuck
does.
does that mean?
Nailed it.
He's doing what he's meant to do?
Yes.
I shouldn't even stop it.
Nathan's doing exactly what he's meant to do also.
Oh, Nathan's doing exactly what he's meant to. Holy fucking shit.
What you're saying is,
where's Blue Marble?
He's getting paid. He's paying the rent. That's exactly what he's meant to be doing. Somebody else is pulling the strings and he's doing exactly what he's meant to be doing.
Where's Hillbilly Blue Balls, the redneck retard, and the rumpus? Where'd those guys go?
Bev doesn't have the slightest idea how celestial navigation... Yeah, I could have told you that.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I found that out from him firsthand. When...
Oh, you did find out from the one that he didn't publish? Huh. Surprising.
And I put him in a scenario lost at sea and asked him what he'd do. He didn't say measure an angle so I can save the lives of everybody on board this hypothetical ship. No, Bev, let them all die.
Yeah, I'm not too sure that was the way it was, but hypothetically, Nathan could do whatever he wanted with his hypothetical situation. There you go. The answer was for being lost at sea was measure an angle.
No, measure elevation angles. There's 3 of them you have to measure. Not measure not measure just an angle. Measure 3 elevation angles to 3 different luminaries. Each one of those luminaries must be in the Naval Almanac because it has the pedigree information in there for it. So you can get the GP. Clown fuck.
And that would have saved everybody. But
yeah, it would have. If you got 3 elevation angles to known stars, yes. You had a naval almanac, you had a chronometer, you had a pencil, and a navigator's compass, your ass would have been saved, yes.
Do you listen to all of that shit there? Much, much more than just an angle. Fucking hell.
Most definitely. Now you have to have some knowledge on what you're doing. It's not that difficult. That's why he's a navigator. It's the title of somebody that knows how to fucking navigate.
But because I didn't say you can measure an angle.
No, not an angle, an elevation angle, and it's 3 of them.
Everybody died.
Correct.
In Nathan's hypothetical scenario.
Correct. Correct.
It's so sad.
But he was talking about some charts. So you have some.
Yeah, hang on. Nobody would have died if the navigator did his fucking job like Bev.
Well, if the navigator did his fucking job, he would have a sextant, he would have a map, he would have a naval almanac or a nautical almanac. He'd probably have some other tools too, like a sextant. Shit. Probably a couple pencils, maybe a grease pencil. It would be beneficial to have some shoes on. These fucking bozos, man.
I said in the beginning.
It's a hypothetical.
Yeah, what does have to? We already know it's a hypothetical. Why screaming it's a hypothetical? What does that have to do with anything? Do you think that's going to save your dumbass? Is that
what it has to do with something? Is the fact it's hypothetical, and he has not hypothetically given his hypothetical navigator hypothetically all these tools that he hypothetically needs to save all these hypothetical lives. That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's right.
A hypothetical half story.
Yeah, I think
put in an impossible position, and everybody died, surprisingly enough. Whereas Nathan just measured an angle and saved everybody.
Hypothetically, of course.
Yeah.
Navigator there.
It's terrible. I mean, I don't know whether these are questions that they ask each other. You know, okay, we're on a boat, guys. What are we going to do? Measure an angle, Nathan? Brilliant! You've saved everybody. That's the correct answer. You guys are excellent navigators. Here's your star award. Knowing what to do in danger on a boat. Always grab the sextant, measure an angle. You can never go wrong.
That's what it is, you fucking clown.
You just had to measure an angle.
No. You had to measure 3 elevation angles.
That's not what Nathan
Get
said,
it right,
QE.
fuckwit.
Everyone would have been saved.
That's correct.
But no, because I didn't measure an angle as my response.
Not you, dumbass. The navigator or anyone on that fucking boat. If the navigator didn't do his job, then you should have done it.
Conversation, was he?
He hasn't got a fucking clue.
What the fuck is he talking about?
I said I'd go and have a word with the navigator, and he said fucking, no, you died. Everybody, you've killed everybody, Bev. So QE's not got a fucking clue. Get Nathan to put his fucking video out. You'll find out what happened. On the disaster at sea, the hypothetical disaster at sea.
You were chief of the boat. It was a banana boat.
Who? Oh shit! You lost at sea. What are you gonna do? And I said,
"Yeah, what are you gonna do?" And you say what?
Said, I'll have a word with the navigator because I'm not a fuck.
He's gonna have a word with the navigator. Everyone's gonna perish, and he's gonna have a word with the navigator.
Hasn't he just said that anyone could do it?
Then why do you have a navigator?
Yeah. Like, if you've never done any experience, you've never had an idea yourself about anything, and somebody puts you in a hypothetical boat, why would you not have a word with the navigator? Surely that would be the first thing for you to have a go at. I would anyway, if you lost.
Hypothetically, if there's somebody that needs heart surgery and you don't do the heart surgery, that person's going to die. So what are you going to do, Bev? Like, go get a doctor?
Yeah, find somebody. Let's see if there's a heart surgeon around anywhere.
Right.
Because it doesn't really matter. I wouldn't be able to do any heart surgery. The same as I wouldn't have a fucking clue what to do navigating a boat.
Exactly.
Even if you give me a fucking nautical almanac and a fucking sextant, I still wouldn't have a fucking clue. I'd be proud enough and able to say, I haven't got a fucking clue about what's going on there. I'm the last person that you should come to for celestial navigation advice. I'll tell you that right now. I've got a better idea on level being horizontal and that sort of stuff. Don't ask me about celestial navigation, though. You won't get very far. I can make geometric statements, though, that just involve angles. That perhaps shouldn't really have anything to do with celestial navigation, since celestial navigation's not actual geometry. It's fantasy more than anything.
What a dumb fuck, man. That's classic. Thanks for that one, Bemtard.
Fucking navigator. I've not got a fucking clue.
That's no truer words have ever been spoken.
Same as Nathan.
No, Nathan has a clue.
Okay, good.
Don't project your dumb shit on others.
He's never been on a boat.
How the fuck do you know that? Is Nathan out there? How the fuck you can't even make it? Doesn't. It's irregardless of whether he's on a boat. You don't fucking know.
He blocked it out.
I'll guarantee you, Nathan's been on a boat. You want to make a bet? I'll bet you that Nathan's been on a boat. Along with somebody doing celestial navigation, by the way. I know that because he told me.
Oh,
How you like that, crayon crunching clown? Any more flailing, baseless assertions? The vague ones.
He's never done this shit.
What shit?
He's not got a clue himself.
He said this is just mere projection.
Okay. Now he can talk big. There you go. Nathan's never done it. But apparently he has. QE's telling him he's all right. About it.
Well, he understands it. He's explained it many, many times.
He understands it.
And left it out there for evaluation by everyone. I haven't heard anyone come back coherently that said, hey, Nathan, you got all this shit wrong. Maybe 1 or 2 points here and there along the road, majoring on the minors. But for the most part, he's got it. He's got his shit together. You, on the other hand, you couldn't tie your fucking shoes without a fleet of slobber nurses.
Much as he wants. But answering the question to fucking measure an angle.
Not measure an angle there, dipshit. It's measuring 3 elevation angles.
3 now, right? QE's taken it from not just one, not just an angle. It's now 3.
Not only that, he's inserting himself in a conversation that you and Nathan had that he's inventing.
Mm-hmm. Paying the rent. That's what's happening here.
To be precise. Get it right.
Yes, in this hypothetical...
Uh-oh, here comes Mr. Clarifying Cuck, the crayon crunching clown.
Example, we don't know where we are on the boat in this example.
We don't know where we are on the boat? Is that what he said? Well, that's relevant.
This is fucking
we don't know where we are on the boat. You in the galley? You in the latrine?
Fuck. Let's stop this. Go back to Discord. Sorry about that, people. I think we've had enough of that. I think we're quite clear now, and we've understood that both QE and Nathan are doing what they've got to do. They're paying their rent. They're causing drama where there's none needed, but it's just gonna end up confusing everybody. The conversations that can't happen over there, at least you know which ones they are now. The questions to not ask to Nathan Oakley and the FED Supermen. Don't ask them about the angle. Don't ask them about celestial navigation and how they can do fantastic things and how they pretend that geometry is being done when it's not actual geometry. It's some other fantastical stuff where you just sprinkle geometry somewhere from this other thing. It's that other geometry that people don't really understand. It's that one that gets used. Pretty sad, but that's where we're going nowadays. Logan says, I don't think you're ever going to get anywhere with any of that algorithm stuff, Logan. This isn't for everyone. People don't get this, that not everybody is like you, right? The camaraderie and stuff that you imagine can happen within all of this, it just isn't there. It's just individuals. That's all you're ever going to be able to do. And trying to convince people of something is never going to happen. People will find their own proofs, truths, in their own time. And not everybody's on the same journey. Everybody's on different journeys. There is no reaching masses in any of this. It's never going to happen. The best you can do is do what you can for yourself. And find good people that are similar to you to discuss these things with. And don't really get upset about all of these people that are trying to deceive you. You're best off just stepping out of it. It's the best way. Because this arena that we're in is just an arena of confusion. People have just got these circular arguments to go round and round. It's just a time waste. They're like gatekeepers, except you never get to wherever you think you're meant to get to. You can go on your own journey, but within this, you're never going to get to wherever you imagine that place is. If you imagine that it's hundreds and thousands of people and adoration of all of that, that's never going to happen. Best you can do is sort yourself out. Has anybody got any final words for tonight? It's been quite a good night. I hope we've made a message. I hope we've let everybody know what the fuck's going on round here. It's probably not going to give many people clarity, but hopefully people can have a bit of an insight into some of the inner workings of how things works. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? You just get too full on within this arena. You can't convince people of something that's not true. Just live in reality. That's the best you can do, is trying to convince people of reality. But when you show people the basic simple things in reality, and then they I don't know, the people in this arena are extremes. But when you find out that most people in reality are part of that extreme, what are you meant to do? I mean, we've just been in this Discord place talking about reality and simple stuff about reality. And we've been attacked. People keep coming in here telling us that we don't know what we're talking about, yet we just keep simplifying reality to make it as simple as possible. And people still keep coming after us, telling us that we don't know and we don't understand anything. That's really strange. Most people would have left this arena after that amount of time, where people just keep coming and telling you that you're wrong, you don't understand anything, you're simple, you're thick. Almost bullying, except I know it's expected. These people are doing it so they can feel better about themselves. They're not convincing anyone. Well, I don't know. They're not convincing us, and it doesn't matter what they do. Never will do. But I do know that there are some people out there that might be fooled by them. But there's a lot of people out there that want to be fooled by them. They don't want to know reality. It's too much. It's too painful. Needs too much reordering. That's how clever the system is with the indoctrination that people have been gone through. You have to break yourself out of it. Hopefully, we can give people a bit of chance to do that. Okay. Anyone got any final words? I've had enough of that QE shit.
I have to. Not everything is built on the beach. Horizontals can be made without a horizon.
And you can do fuck all with an angle.
There you go.
By itself.
As proven
Thanks, man.
over and over and over again by the shit QE was spewing out of his pie hole.
Right? Thanks, everyone. I'm going to get on out of here, too. It's been a great, great day.
Yeah. Thanks, Rob. That's Rob Keane, everybody.
Rob Keane. Rob Hot My King.
Thanks, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, there was like a lot of verbal diarrhea.
It was his beef stroganoff hole.
Right, okie dokie. I'm gonna play One Chance again because can you remember why we did that, Buster? You know, like you can do fuck all with an angle. Because you were the one that wrote it into the song. Can you remember like why that came around? Because it's gonna be a
Well, there was like a few things involved in that song. It was, of course, the verses were. It actually was the ranty thing, like going up the hill and like we were trying to get some clarity, kind of like right now.
Yeah.
And it was like, it was just that thought of, where around everybody was kind of inputting and about the confidence, But yeah, I'm almost positive it was around the same time the Ranty thing was going on, and it was the same. Yeah, the Ruhif putting lines on pictures. They were trying to make a triangle out of just an angle. And I can remember that, like that same phrase was about when they were doing their silly stuff with the pictures and measuring pictures, pixel counting.
That's what I had in my mind. The original, the statement, you can do fuck all with an angle, was, it seemed to stick in my head that it was made for Ruhif and that opposite side angle. And the way that everybody imagined that they can do things with angles. It goes all the way back to Al-Biruni. The angle trick. And it's a favourite of this entire narrative. This particular angle trick that we spotted ages ago. And it's really strange that Nathan's the one that's got upset about it. When it's a trick that Al-Biruni did. It's a trick that Jesse Kozlowski did. It's a trick that Ruhif did. It's a trick that Ranty employed when he did his flip thing. And now Nathan Oakley's got it.
Yeah. It's the old fantastical thing with angles.
Okay. Thank you very much for joining us. Tomorrow is Free for All Friday. Obviously, we're going to be talking about stuff, and it'd be nice if somebody's willing to come in and discuss any of this shit that they've started. See whether we can have a discussion about it. I'd welcome it. It's about time we did start having conversations. Okay, so join us tomorrow, Free for All Friday. It's been a good night. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Confidence in the things that I know. I have enough wisdom to see the logic will be shown. I got one chance to show you what I got. I got one chance to show I'm confident or not. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, and the fools are running away. It's not what you say, it's only what you can prove. You better watch your step, you better mind your P's and Q's. You got one chance, show me what you got. You got one chance, show you confident or not. Don't get caught in a matrix of all of these fakers. Society spinning, and I'm just here living on the ground. Self-evident reason, deductions and conclusions, Logical thinking and the fools are running away. You're flipping over backwards to show me where you think you are. Your model dictates that you never see too far. Shrinking in the distance,